Well, guys, good news. 1801 should be here in just a few minutes. Welcome back to the channel. We are live here in Chattanooga, Tennessee at DeButt's Yard. This is one of Norfolk Southern's busiest classification yards here in the South. The track that you see here closest to us, that's the CSX W and A main. This line here is the C&O and TP main line. That's a yard lead, that's a yard lead, and there's more yard leads on the other side. So right now we're waiting on one of Norfolk Southern's SD70 ACC rebuilds, the 1801, which is leading train 330, and it should be here in a matter of minutes. If you're just now joining the live stream, this is our third live stream today. Actually, it might be our fourth. I've lost count. I've had issues streaming with YouTube, and it just hasn't been very consistent for me. So hopefully the live stream will stay on for the rest of the day without any more problems. It's great to see these older EMD locomotives working the yard here. The 1801 should be here shortly. got 1801 in our sights. Excellent. Pan the camera back around because, like we said, we do see the 1801. There's a train master flying down there. Get it all set up so you guys can get a good view of the 1801 coming by. One of 2 units to wear this paint scheme. It is creeping by, and I mean creeping by. Very slow. I'm hoping if the timing works out, we'll get to see the 1801 and the SD40-2 at the same time. That'd be pretty cool.
All the yard jobs are receding ahead.
Are those dogs?
Yeah, I'm seeing like dogs or cats fighting it up over there.
Like dogs.
Huh. Yeah.
Better than a heritage unit.
Yeah. Heritage units are overrated.
good.
Mm-hmm.
So that was train 330 with the 1801 on the point. One of only 2 locomotives on the NS roster to wear that paint scheme, the yellow main scheme. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you hit that like button. It helps out a lot with the YouTube algorithm. Looks like we've got another northbound train getting ready to depart the yard.
Got a UP engine in the middle of
Some wood chip hoppers. That's kind of cool.
Any of those come through here?
How's the stream looking, everybody? Almost 200 people watching. Make sure you hit that like button. It helps out a lot with the YouTube algorithm.
Those big hoppers carry coke and coal, I believe.
That's really weird. They look like wood chip hoppers.
I've seen hoppers like that on CSX. Some of those with a bunch of original C&W coal hoppers, and they'll carry these big chunks of coal, which I can only assume is coke meant for steel making. American Pacific. Yeah, if you want a hot snack, may I direct you to Speedway's Carolina Reaper cheese curls. Onion potato. Now we got Onion Pacific. My non-spice goldfish. The train in the back, I believe, is building its train, and then the one in the front is entering the yard. which will later be broken up on the hump.
Interesting to see this older flat car right here. I love these old rail box cars. The build date on that one is 1980.
And of course there's the one graffitied Southern waffle box.
Yeah, you can barely even tell it was Southern.
Yeah, the only way you can tell is if you know what the waffle boxes look like.
Slack action.
Where do you see the build date on rail cars? There's usually a black and white like square. Try and point it out. It's that right there. Usually tells you the build date. That black square right there. It'll say BLT, which stands for built, and then it'll have the month and the year.
That one was built in December of 2011.
Yeah, like that.
I like these newer NS guns.
It's open steel. Like for instance, this gondola here was built in July of 2015. Is this a yard entrance or exit? Both.
Coil cars.
Packaged up lumber too. The train with 1801 is awaiting clearance into the yard. They usually stop right next to the hump yard tower because there could be a train pushing cars over the hump. That's usually what it is. Give them about like 5-10 minutes and they'll get going again. It's a common sight here at Coffee's Cliff.
Always find it interesting when the NS hoods are replaced by other railroads. Orange Cactus Productions asks, is this still a hump yard? Yes, it is. I think it's one of 4 left. You have Elkhart, Bellevue, Inman, Chattanooga. I think there's one in PA.
There's a NOLA yard, but they're not. The hump's been shut down for a while now. Butts almost was on the chopping block.
Well, they cut it. They did. They chopped it, and then they were like, we shouldn't have shut the yard down.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, on the Moving America podcast, they discussed the Butts closure because apparently it wasn't operating efficiently enough to PSR standards, and had some guy inspecting. He was like, if you could get the cars over 1/4 of a mile faster, it would be viable again. And so that's what happened. Don't quote me on it, but that's my understanding. Hello from am I saying that right? Lancashire, Northern England. Welcome, Mr. Walters. Usually, coil cars have covers on them to protect the product from the elements. I usually assume rain and snow, since that can easily cause rust. But occasionally you'll get loads like this gondola here with exposed coil. And sometimes even coil cars will be running without covers, although it is a rare occurrence. Hello, Toledo Railfan. Yeah, unfortunately so, Orange Cactus. Like, hump yards have been deemed inefficient by most PSR standards. You're very welcome, Michael. But it's kind of self-destructive, since hump yards were designed to be a more efficient way of sorting cars instead of flat switching.
I like these coil cars. I'm a coil car fan.
Younger me never knew what they were. I always thought they were like special tank cars.
Yeah, I've always liked steel coil cars. My hometown short line had a bunch of steel coils all the time.
Another one of my favorite commodities is sometimes you'll see bulkheads here with these big slabs of aluminum.
Oh yeah.
I love those cars.
Yeah, this used to be a Southern Railway yard. This is on the C&O and TP main line, and it was a very busy yard for Southern, and then N&W merged with Southern in 1982, June of 1982, and, well, the rest is history. But one of the interesting things is Norfolk Southern's going to be celebrating its 40th anniversary next year, which is so weird because I remember the 30th anniversary like it was yesterday.
Cool.
And it'll be interesting. You know, someone was talking about 611 earlier, and if I was going to go to Spencer to watch it run 10 miles an hour in a circle. The answer to that is no, but it'll be interesting to see if they run 611 next year. I highly doubt that they'll do any mainline trips, just the way that the railroads are with PSR, but I'd really love to see NS do something special for their 40th anniversary. But who knows? I'm not super optimistic because NS is NS.
Probably
Denise.
Probably be better placing all your bets on what Amtrak's going to do for its 50th this year.
Denise Hutton says hello again from coastal Alabama. We love Railfanning in Chattanooga. Well, thanks for tuning in. And if you guys haven't done it yet, make sure you hit that like button. It helps out a lot with the YouTube algorithm, and it gets a lot more people tuned into the channel because the algorithm will pick up the stream and share it to other people that might like the content. So make sure you hit that like button, and also consider supporting the channel through PayPal, Patreon, or Super Chat. And by supporting the channel, I will send you my next several YouTube videos, and you'll get to see them before everybody else gets to see them. I've got some great new videos coming up, so be sure to check that out. Toledo Railfan asks, any drug deals going on in the parking lot today, Drayton? Well, no drug deals, thankfully.
A bunch more junk got dumped off here, but that's about it.
Yeah, as you can see, the locals like to come here and dump trash, which is really sad because it's just, I just don't like that. But it is what it is. No drug deals going on today, just the ghetto van and Nigel's car. So,
Ghetto van and the C&J Subaru. But, you know, instead of coming to clean up the junk, the city of Chattanooga is just like, all right, we're just going to put a no dumping sign and a sign that says 24-hour surveillance, despite there being no security cameras around here to my knowledge, and we'll call it a day.
I tell you, if Virtual Railfan came here and put a camera on that pole, I think that would cut down on the dumping pretty quickly.
Reminds me of the North Radnor Yard up in, or the north end of Radnor Yard in Nashville. There's also a sign that says no dumping with an actual security camera, but CSX time and time again just lays a bunch of junk right there. Like they put a crossing gate, spare rails.
Doesn't surprise me. It is kind of chilly today. It's in the mid 40s.
Got that April cold snap. As my dad always says, never plant flowers before April 21st.
You guys are underrated. You have put out way too many great videos to be at 85,000 subscribers. Well, thank you so much. That means a lot. CV Railroad and HO Scale says, I got my boxcar, Drayton. Thanks a lot. Well, you're welcome. Thank you. Hey, speaking of which, today we've got some giveaways. If you want to support the channel, we've got a few items that we're going to be giving away. And the way to get one of these items is to support the channel with a super chat. So I'll pull out, since we don't have a whole lot going on, I'll pull out a couple of the giveaway items.
How many
Nigel, will you bring up the stream on your phone so I can see if anyone makes a super chat?
Sure thing.
All right, so the first item on the agenda is this Rock Island t-shirt. Get up a little closer for you to see. It is a 2X. It's made by Ring-A-Boy Wear. However, I will say it really is only good for someone who is an extra large size, because these shirts run small. So this shirt's gonna go out for a $20 super chat. So if you want this shirt, $20 and it's yours.
So to answer your question, Craig Harris, in front of this front track here is a CSX mainline. The track that the Manifest is sitting on here is the NS mainline, and then the rest is yard tracks. Hello, Neil from Gloucestershire, England. I hope I pronounced that right. Virtual Train Stuff asks, do they still have much of a shop facility? Yes, there is a large engine shop towards the southern end of the yard. Super chat, $5 super chat from Bernard.
See here.
Don't know how to say that last name.
Bernard, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. We're at 133 likes. If you haven't done it yet, make sure you hit that like button. It helps a lot with the YouTube algorithm. Neil Holden, I think, is what that last comment was. Is that what that says? Neil Nolden, watching from England.
I have a step grandparent from there. And Bernard, to answer your super chat, is there any steam engines running around this time of year? Yes, there is. We have Southern Rail. Currently at the Tennessee Valley Railway Museum, we have Southern Railway 630, which recently came out of like a roughly 2-3-ish year overhaul.
My next giveaway item is a beautiful Southern Railway in color book. You hold that just for a second. I have volume 2 already, so this is the second one that I have. This is volume 2, and like the title suggests, it's a beautiful book for a $50 super chat. This book can be yours, $50, and I'll also send you my next several YouTube videos. As you can see, just beautiful full color photos.
Already have another super chat, $20 from Chad Honer.
Chad Honer. I'm assuming, Chad, that you want the Rock Island t-shirt.
And another super chat for €5 from Charles Lewis.
For a $50 super chat, this book can be yours.
Asking anybody Railfan in Mexico. I've not Railfan there, but I've been to Mexico.
I would really like to go to Mexico soon. Chad Honer, if your super chat was for the Rock Island shirt, send me an email, delayinblockproductions@gmail.com, and I will send you that shirt. He says, yes, the t-shirt, please. All right, well, I'll get it shipped out tomorrow for you. That's a pretty cool article. I pulled that out of a magazine.
Roster sheet. They only had 2 B-36s? Dang.
No, they had I think they had 10. But they were all only 2 of them were equipped to run with those radio control cars.
Oh.
Thank you guys for supporting the channel. As a small way of saying thanks, I will send you my next several YouTube videos. You'll get to see them before everybody else does.
Oh, RC equipped engines. That explains it. Helps to read. 17 GP30s. That would have been cool to see.
So one more time, this is the Southern Railway in color. I already have volume 2. This is volume 2. I already have my own copy of volume 2. So if you like the Southern Railway, this is a book that you will thoroughly enjoy. So for a $50 super chat, this one can be yours. What's going on, Jason?
Hey.
Good to see you, buddy.
Hey.
It's the
Yes,
Nooga
sir.
Railfan.
Oh,
Yes, WDM Chattanooga does have a lot of trains,
No, it does.
but there are also days where it's completely dead of
no. It sucks
action.
here. I hate trains. I hate trains.
Oh, come on. Friday's a good day for
look,
trains.
look. Trains suck. I hate trains. They're all this garbage.
Jason, here, plug your channel real quick.
Plug my channel, okay. Hey, folks, it's me. I'm the Nooga Railfan. I hate trains. I don't know why I even do it. I like cars. I like cars better. Maybe I should be a car.
We got another one coming.
Become a car.
Oh.
Power Tour is happening this year. Go do that.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I saw his stream. I was getting tires earlier. I was like, maybe I'll come down here and bug him for a little bit. See what he's doing.
Well, welcome.
Thank you.
It's been, you just missed 1801.
Are you serious?
This train
I don't know.
actually is the one with 1801.
You can probably, if you look hard enough, you can still see the power way up there.
Oh, wow. Are you serious?
Yeah,
I
it's
knew it
sitting
was
waiting
coming
for
through.
clearance
I really
into the
wasn't-
yard.
I wasn't planning to think about getting it, but I was like, you know what? Might as well.
Yes, that is Volume 2, Southern Railway in Color Volume 2.
Yeah, Jack Carson, that is a perfect way to describe Chattanooga's trains. It can be hit or miss,
I mean, here it's like shooting fish in a barrel.
especially on Fridays. But sometimes you have to just go out of your way to find the trains.
Now, if you want to know anything about trains, Jason is the guy to ask. Trains in Chattanooga. He could tell you a little bit of everything. Jason, how long have you been doing YouTube?
Oh, man. Shoot, I don't know.
You've been doing it at least, I don't know, 5-6 years.
I've been doing it decently for about 3.
Okay.
I started my channel back in 2013. I was just a kid. I didn't know what I was getting myself into.
I can completely relate to that.
Yeah. I didn't actually get good at anything until about 2019, I guess, when I upgraded my cameras. Because by that point, before that, I was just taking pictures and videos on my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all did that. I didn't get really invested in railfanning until the summer of 2018.
So,
Like, I have this portrait, like one of the things I never forgive myself for is this portrait video I have of one of the last AM7s in service back in 2015.
wow.
Well, you just never know, you know?
Yeah, I didn't know because I was just like, oh, I'm going to shoot this keystone. I didn't know what it was. I was supposed to my train to New York. So,
I really only decided to come out here because I ended up getting a new camera lens. When I was in Pennsylvania back in February, I made a stop at the B&O Museum in Baltimore, and my camera started making this really loud buzzing noise, and I was like, huh? Oh, that's nice. What is that, Norfolk Southern?
Amtrak.
Oh, it's an SD60E. Come on.
It's an F40.
No, seriously though, my camera lens started buzzing and vibrating really loudly, so I had to buy a new one. I'm going to try to test it. Are you okay over there? You okay?
I mean, I lost a
Oh,
camera.
I'm fine. I
lens
have
up here.
horrible allergies. When I moved down here, my coworkers warned me about the yellow snow.
Yeah.
We don't have pollen like that up north.
I woke up this morning and my car was yellow. It's normally white.
It's awful.
It's horrible. Holy cow, it's cold too.
I know. It feels like Michigan right now.
It's like one of the next places I just put on my list.
I was gonna say, I don't know how you're not freezing to death.
Now, if you take me up
I'm
to
wearing
Michigan
3
in the
layers.
winter, I will literally turn into an ice cream. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, this is fine. But I'm like, I hate this. When I was in Pennsylvania, I hated it.
Nigel, have I ever been to the York Rail? I have not. I've never been to the UK. I do like British trains though, because I have a grandparent who's from the
I
UK.
was like, huh.
The only British steam engine I've seen is the Dwight D. Eisenhower we have housed here in Green Bay,
Supposedly always done.
Wisconsin. They have the Dwight D. Eisenhower steam engine.
He's like, wow, it's got some really
It's
nice
a BR.
the whole
A4. Not very good with my Steam. Same class as the Mallard.
They thought it was you?
I thought it was me. I was like, no.
Super chat from Vernon
That's one thing I love about
Farrier.
Dave is he's not afraid to embarrass
I
himself.
don't
a sup-
have the lack of a mental capacity to embarrass myself on the internet.
Super chat from Vernon Farrier for $5 asks, any news on the video convert on the old tapes you have?
Yes.
He burned him.
Later this summer. No, thankfully I didn't burn them. That would be really bad. Later this summer, WE Trains, the human ATCS monitor, says there's a northbound clear at 23rd Street, has to wait on 330 at Webb. So we
Could
won't
go
be
down
seeing
and
him for
see
a
what
little
that
while.
is. Oh wait, 23rd Street, right? I'd say if it was at Webb, then I'd go check it.
Thank you for that super chat. I really appreciate it. Make sure you send me an email, delayinblockproductions@gmail.com, and I'll send you my next several videos. You'll get to see them before everybody else does. Jason, how can people find your channel?
Just type up, most people just put in Nougat. It's not hard. Nougat, then just put Railfan, I guess.
And then his channel will come up. He's got a lot of great videos of 4501 and 630 and TVRM and just Chattanooga trains in general. So
Honestly, I don't come out as often as I think I should. I'm really just caught up in work.
oh, that's totally understandable.
Work, and then I have a day off, and I'm like, I'm gonna be lazy and not do anything.
Just chill. Yeah,
Yeah, I have those all the time, but
I get that.
yeah.
KLS and C85 says greetings from Michigan. Hey there.
What did that say?
Neil?
I don't know.
Weavers? I can't read that.
Weavers.
Oh, my mistake. I thought Neil was just my name spelt wrong. What do we think about the Kansas or the Canadian Pacific Kansas City merger?
What do you think, Jason? I've already shared my thoughts
Yay!
on it.
I don't get any of that here.
Yeah.
Doesn't affect us.
I don't know. I like KCS. I'm gonna be sad to see their paint scheme go away if it ends up going through.
I mean, my guess is that they'll run the two as separate entities.
Nope.
No?
Because they're merging. You don't merge. Well,
No, because Canadian Pacific ran the Delaware and Hudson as its own thing. And
what do I know? I just like steam train.
yeah,
I like
I don't know.
trains.
We'll just have to
I like
see what the
trains.
future holds.
Was it Ringo Starr? I like trains. Oh. Sing a song about trains. Oh.
I didn't realize that the Beatles did like Ringo. I didn't realize Ringo did Thomas.
No?
Like for the longest time, I never knew that.
I mean, I grew up with Carlin's narrations.
I always prefer Carlos, but I'm not a Thomas Beach. I don't know everybody.
Yeah,
The
I
blue,
like.
the blue one's Percy, right?
Which blue one?
Yeah, which blue one?
The one that talks.
So Thomas,
they all talk.
Edward, Gordon,
They all talk.
Donald, and Douglas. If you're basing off the Railway series books.
I was a Thomas kid when I was a wee lad, and then I got bored with trains, and then I got into ships, and then I got out of ships.
Oh, we got CSX. Bonga bonga. best description I've heard for Ringo's narration is that he just sounds tired. As soon as this train passes, we'll read out the next super chat.
What's up?
$50 super chat from Bruce Arbo.
Hey, Bruce, I'm assuming you're after that book. Hey, that was cool. You see that? That was the original NX hopper. Yeah. Wow. That was cool. Awesome. Bruce, send me a email, delayinblockproductions@gmail.com, and I will send you that book. Delayinblockproductions@gmail.com.
Says, my wife Denise Hutton and I love your channel. We've been to Chattanooga twice from coastal Alabama in the last 5 weeks.
That's really cool.
Denise loves Southern Cream and Green Tea units.
That's awesome.
Rail gondolas.
Well, I will be sending you that book. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't think BNSF would have any business with CSX. We're all doing good today, a bit cold because it's windy, but we're doing all right. Our train's running on Easter. Nothing stops the rails from moving except inclement weather. Trains don't stop for holidays. Yeah, I don't think BNSF would do anything with another railroad. Current temperature is 46 degrees, high of 54, 10 mile per hour winds. As for a rail merger, I would only think CP would swallow up another short line.
Almost have 300 people watching. It's pretty amazing.
What are the local railroads? Can't think of really any Chattanooga short lines.
Well, there's the G&W, they have a short line. I can't even think of the name of it right now. Bruce, my email address is delayinblockproductions@gmail.com. delayinblockproductions@gmail.com. Send me an email. I'll send you the book, and I will also send you my next several YouTube videos, and you'll get to see them before everybody else. Angel Baby Max says it's 66 degrees here in Florida. Keenan Page asks, do you have any new Steam videos coming up? I've got some really cool 611 stuff from 2016 that I've never done anything with, that hopefully will come out later this year. What do they do on the local railroads? Well, they pick up local freight.
They do the exact same thing these people do,
but better.
Better with better power. Friendlier people. Don't accept Meridian Southern. We don't want Meridian Southern.
I've never been down there before.
Don't go.
Bad place?
Bad place.
Bad place, guy.
Shut up. I went down there last summer with me and my buddy Ryan. Their train master guy runs in a high rail truck that runs every train. He told us he would call the law on us if we did not leave their property. I'm like, this is a street.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
He threatened it 3 times.
Sounds like that
He
guy.
got a nice picture of me too, so he's probably got it hanging up in the video.
I guess so. Sounds like that guy's on a real power trip.
Oh, hello.
Another train coming?
Yeah, we got 1218 just right over there. Doing a triple header with Texas and Pacific 610.
That would be nice.
What's the other engine? What is that? It looks kind of orange. Is that 4449?
Well, I tell people get pictures of the GP40s now because they're all going to go away eventually. I can't believe some of the stuff that NS has retired.
Oh yeah, happy Autism Awareness Day, fellas.
Makes no sense what they do.
Scrap.
Probably what's going to happen too.
We can take the piles that they get from us. We just make a brand new build PS4. The Smithsonian ain't gonna give up theirs.
I would love that.
I would, and I'd hate it.
It'd be Foam City.
Holy cow.
Do you know what the name of this street is? Is that Stewart?
I can find out.
So did you see the live stream?
Yeah, I saw it earlier when I was out Tenbridge, and I had to come over.
Oh, you were the guy at Tenbridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Wilder Street.
Okay.
And this right here is this going that way, Stewart Street.
Okay. So we're over by Stewart Street and Wilder Street. That's Wilder right there, the bridge.
Coffee's Cliff.
Coffee's Cliff.
I don't see any coffee.
You can find it on Google Maps. Just look up Coffee's Cliff.
It's Coffey, not like.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Welcome to Chattanooga.
Thank you.
This is like the best spot to watch trains in town. Yeah.
Where've y'all been doing?
Tenbridge, just Russell Church.
Wow.
Yeah, Tenbridge is a great.
Farthest I've gone is Little Walk.
Ten.
I was gonna say you ought to check out Ottawa while you're here because there's a Chick-fil-A up there in Ottawa, and if you go over by where that Chick-fil-A is, drive down that road past Cracker Barrel.
Okay.
There's a road on your left. I cannot think of the name of the road.
It's old cemetery.
Yeah, Old Cemetery.
Old Cemetery,
Okay.
and it's a dead end road. So
Yeah.
once you get there, it'll just drive it, and you'll see a railroad crossing, and
Okay.
that's where the Cleveland line and the Atlanta line come together.
Oh, awesome.
So there's a lot of trains
Yeah.
there.
That's like 5. Now what? Like 5
You got
minutes. from
signals there too.
Huh?
You got signals there too, so you can tell. You can't see them though because the lighting's bad, but
Lighting over there is not great. It's better
Yeah.
than around this time. It's like.
But it's a good place to just sit and watch them.
Yeah.
Like this spot is great until about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then it's terrible for
Yeah.
taking pictures.
Because then sun starts to set and everything gets backlit.
Now, how far down do you think they got the power down there?
I can still see it.
Power?
Yeah.
That's the yard over there.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's no way to get to it.
You can't get to it unless you go to the bridge that overlooks the car shop.
Well,
That's the only way you're going to be able to get photos.
my plan is, if there is a plan at all, whatever turns down the street, as soon as it's done, go down that one.
Yeah, I would.
Get on one of the bridges.
I am not walking on no stinking bridge.
We don't need no stinking bridges.
Bridges.
When, yes. When was the last NS 5642? I do not remember what that unit is.
Nigel, I might have to send you on another coffee run.
I agree. I could use another.
He used to
I
work
could
at
use
Dunkin'
another.
Donuts and is like a Dunkin' Donuts freak. He loves Dunkin' Donuts.
I've
I
been-
do too.
I've been drinking a lot of gas station coffee from Speedway lately.
So, okay, so be prepared for what I'm going to tell you.
Uh-oh.
Heard that coffee's clip is off limits. What do you mean by that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree.
Dunkin' has got good coffee.
I'm not making
Yeah.
Starbucks was the first thing we saw. I was like, I need coffee.
Yeah.
I got up too early.
You got
Let's go.
Dunkin', Starbucks, Speedway, Caribou if you go to an Einstein Brothers Bagels.
And your name again, I forgot. Bradley. Okay. I suck at names, so.
Filling station.
The only reason I can remember Nigel's name is because he would comment on my live stream all the time, and it would just pop up as his name, so it was easy for me to remember.
And plus, when's the last time you've met someone named Nigel?
Yeah,
I've only met
that's a unique
one
name.
other Nigel in my lifetime, and that was almost 2 years ago.
Looks like we have the yard job coming out over there.
Oh yeah,
Other yard that.
that's the nice thing about this is like.
Is there more NS? Yeah, we got another RC job coming, but
Both of them are dead.
330 is currently hogging the main. There must be a long hump job. Oh, no, there goes air.
There's like how many people are watching right now, Nigel?
Currently have 285.
Yeah,
Greetings from Southwest Ontario.
85.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Got the air going on 330,
hoping
so
I'll
they
hit
should be
100
moving in a
days.
minute.
I hope so. It's just amazing because like some channels like that Jawtooth guy, he was like nowhere like 3 years ago, and he came out of nowhere, and now he has like 115,000. Like it's crazy.
I don't know if it's because he's always has the camera in his face and everything as a B-36 goes by.
It's just sheer entertainment.
Yeah, go on, yeah.
Live action.
No, actually, I was named after the Nigel from Spinal Tap, if you know that movie
Live action.
/ fictional band. Everyone assumes Nigel Thornberry, but it's actually Spinal Tap.
Yeah, that's a very depressing YouTube channel. I think people watch that channel because
It's going into the yard.
I think they watch that channel because they whenever they're down and sad, they look at their lives and they're like, you know, my life sucks, but at least it doesn't suck that bad.
This is the one with the 1801 on it, right?
Yes.
This one that's
330
moving
is
right here.
finally moving again.
I don't know where to get a shot of it. though.
Currently, the camera is facing about northwest.
Did you get a shot of this one already?
Yeah, near the TPRM. Yeah.
Okay.
Another call from Canada.
You
What's
read
that
the tree
about?
yet?
Yeah, multiple times.
I was gonna say because if you're not a
Hello from India. Thanks for tuning in.
It's $50 for the year, I think. You can ride the local
Yeah, so the way we're looking at
anytime you want, and you also
that
get
way is north.
a bar or whatever.
Oh, Spinal Tap's a real band. I'm thinking of the mockumentary. But wait, there's more. My favorite railroad for freight is the Chicago and Northwestern. For passenger, I like Amtrak and a slew of commuter agencies.
Yeah, I get that. See why this spot's awesome? You got
Yeah,
train
I
here,
know.
train there, train. I mean, it's just.
And like, there's my home commuter railroad, the Music City Star. I also like New
It's
Jersey
one of the coolest
Transit,
places I've
and
ever been.
I just like commuter operations.
It's not the best if you wanted to take like really good pictures, but if you just want to watch trains. it's a
Hello,
great
everyone.
spot.
Hello. Over 300 viewers now. Thanks for tuning in.
Well, this train right here that's closest to us is 3:30, and that's the one that had the 1801 on the point.
I'm gonna go hunt this train down just to see what's gonna happen. So I'll be right back.
Good luck. See you soon.
If I don't get it, I'll probably come back and bother y'all some more.
Okay. All right.
Tim, we do not have Amtrak in Chattanooga. Nearest place for that would be Atlanta. We want Amtrak to come back through Tennessee in more than just Memphis,
Where'd you
but
get it from, Mohawk or Vaughn?
nothing's really come of it.
Oh, from NS?
I've been thinking about,
That's nice,
I'm
I
thinking
like
to
it.
go catch Amtrak in Atlanta tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
I like NS too. Hey, let me give
Catch the only Amtrak train I have taken a ride on, the Crescent. Yeah, the CNJ Heritage unit on NS is pretty nice, but it doesn't, in my opinion, it doesn't compare to New Jersey Transit's one. I love the B&O colors on the CNJ unit, and made my car look like 4109.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, I remember back in early 2020 when Amtrak did a feasibility study of bringing trains back to Tennessee, but nothing's come of it, unfortunately. I really hope so, because it would be nice to. My family's wanted to take a train instead of driving or flying for the longest of times now. And honestly, I think Amtrak's a little underrated in terms of the service it gives. But what can it do with the limited resources it has?
About a year ago, I was actually at the Railroad Museum, and this girl was in the gift shop, and she was like, "Hey, Drake, come over here and look at this." And I'm like, "What?" So I walked up to her, and this other guy.
NS 1067 is a good unit too. I've seen that unit 2 or 3 times.
And then she looks over at the other guy, and then we both looked at each other, and we were like, "What?" So it was really cool. And the crazy thing is the other Drake, he likes trains too.
Greetings from
But he
Santiago
spells
de
his
Chile.
name really different. It's
Wouldn't be
DR.
surprised if Amtrak bit the dust. Well, I mean, everyone was expecting that to happen after its formation, and here it is 50 years later.
No.
I've heard it spelled that way before.
Yeah,
I've heard it spelled both, but I like that. I like it.
Yeah, it's a different name.
645s never get old.
Named after me. My mom is a nurse, and she taught mother-baby classes at the hospital. And one of the moms, like, mom would bring me to her class when I was really little. I don't remember any of it, but one of the ladies in there liked my name, asked my mom if she could name her kid after me. So I still haven't had a chance to, like, meet him yet, but maybe one day. This is like the perfect day to come out and watch trains. It's not too hot, not too
I
cold.
was afraid it was going to be too cold. It's because I get hazy, but it's tolerable.
I understand that.
It's tolerable.
Well, I'm glad you got a
Welcome
picture of
from
yellow.
Ohio.
Yeah. Well, I got it like 2 weeks ago.
So then, roll across?
Yeah.
I've never been down there.
Yeah, maybe India's railroad should give precision scheduled railroading a try. Then your trains would increase tenfold in size.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, the ironic thing about high-speed rail is that everyone, like the common, not to get, this isn't getting political, but like the common American cries for high-speed rail, and then when it actually happens, for instance, Brightline, nobody uses it because they'd rather not be inconvenienced because they don't want to leave the comfort of their own car. Oh yeah, short sidings would explain that. Yeah, we got the Chargers coming this summer for Amtrak. Picture of Amtrak 300 has surfaced if you've not seen it yet.
I don't know, I was probably around 6 or 7, and then I got into shifts. And then probably when I was about 12, my grandpa took me to a train show, and after that I was hooked.
Not sure of how many of you have seen this image floating around. Save the P40s. Well, I'll direct you to Connecticut Rail. They've got a fleet of ex-Amtrak P40s that are currently in the process of overhauling, so those will be around for quite some time.
But I do like, I'll go to different rails.
Yeah, the Pepsi Can P42. I'm excited to see that unit. Yes, that was a Siemens Charger. It's looks weird because Amtrak has these crazy modifications for long distance. I still wish Amtrak would have just painted up a Dash 8 in the Pepsi Can scheme, but P42 looks good in it too. Yeah, unfortunately, the other problem is there's a lot of, lobbying from the auto industry because they want to keep people driving instead of taking the train. They're responsible for killing the trolley.
Wow, 320 people watching.
I'm still surprised Amtrak decided to just skip phase 6 on engines entirely, because I think it actually looks not half bad on the Chargers.
Pan around.
The Via Rail Chargers are a sight to behold.
Hey Jermaine, how are you doing? Did you end up getting that DVD that I sent you? Yes, the new Pepsi Can.
The new Pepsi Can, adapted for P42.
You know what time it is?
Yeah. It is.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the greatest problems with high-speed rail in America is the fact that our system is more oriented for freight.
I like
So we have a highly efficient freight system, but there's
Along with Starbucks.
basically no passenger service to speak of.
You know, I love Chick-fil-A, but I think Popeye's got to be.
I also like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is his favorite. We asked at Starbucks, I'm like, is there a Chick-fil-A around here? He's like, no.
I call it Jesus Chicken. I love Chick-fil-A, I do, but I
don't think the class ones would be anywhere interested in picking up passenger service, because then that would add on a bunch of costs that they don't want to pay. They'd have to build stations and actually maintain their tracks and give passenger priority, which they don't want to do with Amtrak already.
3 trains at once. We got 333 people watching right now.
CSX 333.
Make sure you hit that like button. It helps out a lot with the YouTube algorithm.
Got a series leader tank car over there. Yeah. Something you don't often see.
Isn't that cool? Check that out. If you're just now joining us, we are live from Chattanooga, Tennessee at DeButt's Yard. This is a spot called Coffee's Cliff. You can find it on Google Maps by searching Coffee's Cliff.
Named after a guy named
Scott Coffee.
Scott Coffee. Couldn't remember his first name. Scott Coffee was the rail fan that gave this place its birth name.
Just now joining us, make sure you hit that like button. It helps out so much with the YouTube algorithm. You can support the channel through PayPal, Patreon, or Super Chat. I've got one more giveaway. We've already done a couple of giveaways today. I got one more giveaway, and it's going to be a Southern Railway Bible, as I like to call it. If you like the Southern Railway, you're going to need this book. And we're in former Southern Railway territory.
Yeah, the day. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You go ahead.
The day one paint scheme looks immaculate.
The Amtrak Day 1 scheme. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that paint scheme a lot too. That might be the only Charger I go out to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely hunt down the Pepsi can unit when it hits the rails, because Amtrak said the heritage units will only last another 4 to 5 years. The P42 was.
As you guys can tell, this is not the greatest neighborhood.
Yeah, I think if they just didn't have, it's a common argument with rail fans that they think the Amtrak 50 logo ruins the paint schemes, and I feel like if it was taken off of the 301, it would look a little better. Either way, Amtrak did a great job. I still wish they would do a few more heritage units. Still waiting for the day we get that as-delivered P42, but that's probably not happening unless P42 is donated to a museum. Pick me up, pick me up. Or, sorry, pick me.
Gotta go up there. Have you ever been up on Lookout Mountain?
Hands do not like the cold. At least Amtrak cares about its history. Yeah, there's that much. Just wish they would run the exhibit train again, because I never got to experience that. Panda by accident.
Anyway, the train.
Yeah, on 156 is a good unit. I had the pleasure of seeing it before it got wrecked and is being replaced by a new Phase 1 heritage unit.
And the view up there at Lookout Mountain is beautiful. But you
Well,
can actually see
Amtrak doesn't plan to bring back the F40s, but there are still F40s in service.
I think it's like 15.
And if you want some screamers, I recommend Metra, Caltrain, 'cause they have a few, and then the Music City Star up in Nashville.
You gotta buy tickets.
What I'd give for there to be a Milwaukee Road heritage unit. Well, beg Canadian Pacific to make heritage units. They are the holders of the Milwaukee Road.
Look at the sand. They're dumping sand.
And I'd love to catch a Dash 8 on a train, but I doubt that'll happen. I haven't heard anything about 156 being repaired because Amtrak announced a new Phase 1 heritage unit.
It's pretty cool. It's been in operation since the 1880s. Now the cars and all that, they just upgraded them. So I mean, they probably every 30 years they upgrade the car.
Where's 42? What do you mean by that?
For about a year, and
Oh, the veterans unit. That one has I think they brought it back.
Get off when you get to the top.
Yeah, you get off. and you
Are there
get
any
off
Amtrak
around.
E8s? To my knowledge, no. There is Amtrak equipment, like numerous F40s and a few coaches and stuff. Conrail did not actually buy any Dash 9s. They had Dash 8s, but it is unfortunate that there aren't any more.
You go in there. and-
Anthony, we are here at a popular spot in Chattanooga, Tennessee called Coffee's Cliff. Current temperature is somewhere below 50. Currently sitting at 48 degrees.
It's kind of hard to see.
This is Norfolk Southern's Day Butts Yard, former Southern Railway.
See that radio tower there? Just to the left of it, there's like, well, that building looks like there's a building there. That's actually
You are A-okay.
it's very pretty.
I'm not sure how to
Really
pronounce your name, sorry.
Really pretty.
Right up outside.
Yeah, unfortunately, I believe those SD70s are meant to, like the F-59 acquisitions, are meant to start replacing the oldest F-40s on Metra. But the only reason Metra rebuilt a lot of its F-40 fleet is because it doesn't have the money to really buy new units.
And it's almost like a movie theater. How you have this road stacked up on top of each other.
I still can't wait to see what those SD70s will look like, because we'll finally have 6-axle passenger power again. My only question is, how will they provide head-end power, whether it's shaft-driven or separate motor? My guess is shaft-driven, and if that doesn't work, they'll find a way to put a motor in like their MP36s. Hey Drayton, where does the CSX line go again?
Nashville to Atlanta.
Okay, because someone was asking, and I don't quite remember. This was the W and A sub, right? Is this the W and A?
Yeah.
W and A?
Yeah, the Western and Atlantic. So this line, so it's interesting because when you see a train coming from this way towards the camera, it's facing north, but it's actually a southbound. So the trains, because of the geography in Chattanooga, southbound trains turn and run north through Chattanooga and then turn and run back south. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, action has gone quiet for a little bit, but we should be seeing a CSX train in a few minutes. You know, if they are using SD75s, that would explain why there was once a lot of PRLX SD75s through the Nashville area.
So this is my last giveaway for the day, at least as far as books go. This is the Southern Railway Bible that I told you guys about. I already have a copy of this one. At one time, I actually had 3 copies. So this one I'm trying to get rid of, just simply because I don't have a whole lot of space in my apartment. But if you're a big fan of the Southern, this book is fantastic for modeling. It's got all kinds of really nice roster shots. It's not in color, all black and white, but I mean, as you can see, there's just a lot of great pictures in here. So if you want to support the channel, this one can be yours for a $50 super chat. You can also do it through PayPal or Patreon. This book, honestly, at train shows goes for about $80 in decent condition like this. So it's a pretty good deal if you ask me. It's really hard to get it. It's $50 super chat or PayPal or Patreon, whichever you prefer. $50 and it's yours. It is a very difficult book to find. So
Jason, I did see you ask that they haven't seen 1801 yet. I'm eyeballing 330 and it has stopped again. Probably still blocking CP Web.
Double Diamond says I'm a fan of Southern barbecue. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. So if you want that Diesels of the Southern Railway, it can be yours for a $50 super chat. Rick Cope says, I bought the Rails Around Indiana book. Great book. That is a fantastic book.
Ooh, favorite train horn. That's a bit difficult to answer.
P5.
If I had to name one off the top of my head, I will divide it between freight and passenger. Freight, Leslie RS3L, or a first generation Nathan K5HL. For passenger, I really enjoy 1990s K5 LAs. Those are by far the best sounding K5 LAs in my opinion. Old P5s also sound great too. Old cast P5s. And Jack Carson, saw your comments earlier about the 75Ms. That's a darn shame. Bunch of good EMDs going to waste to be turned into razor blades. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up,
Makes life a
WE.
lot better.
Southbound trains cleared 23rd Street, CSX.
All right, let's do another t-shirt giveaway. So for a $20 super chat, I've got this wonderful Missouri Pacific shirt made by Ring-A-Boy, where it is a extra large shirt. However, it runs small, so if you're a large, it'll fit really well. $20. If you got the cash, it's your bash. If you got the peso, you got the say-so. If you got the euro, you're a hero.
I'd say if you had the cash, it's your bash. Jason, if you're still watching, 330 is on the move again.
Can't go wrong with Mopac. They had a great paint scheme.
Like many good Western railroads, it was assimilated into Union Pacific.
Now the light is
The light is becoming unfavorable.
Matt, I've pretty much gotten rid of all of the model railroad stuff. Don't really have any more trains left to give away.
Scott T. I don't know how to say that. Drayton is not the one who has the final say on scale trains models.
Yeah, I just work there.
He just does the marketing or whatever you do. I forget.
Dollar rhyme, yeah. Shout out to Matt Conan. Matt's railroad videos. Good old Matt. Matt, are you keeping it real in the streets? So for
on CSX.
$20 super chat, it can be yours. I think I hear that CSX.
NS330 has cleared the ATCS. Northbound at Webb will be lined up soon. Do you know what's on that northbound WE trains? Yes, Darren. Drayton works for Scale Trains.
Here comes that 40-2. He might actually be leaving.
Maybe. They've been switching for like 3 hours now. Oop. Hang on, I gotta check that. $20 super chat from Jack Carson. Me want Mopac.
Tell him to send me an email.
Go ahead and send Drayton an email and he will get that shirt to you, good sir. Thanks for supporting his channel. We have a bidder. I'm still hoping for the day Scale Trains puts out C&W-9s and rivet counter. Winner, winner, Chick-fil-A dinner. No, the 6132 is not a former high hood from what I was told. We do have a high hood in the yard though. It's a Jeep 38, though it doesn't see local service from what I have been informed about. It is strictly used for crew training. So it's kind of a diamond in the rough. Yes, that train moving away is most likely out to service a few industries.
The CSX train should be here any minute.
Ooh. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. Just keeping it charged.
Yes, sir, Matt. The 6132 is a former standard cab N&W. Yeah, there's a lot of times where you could be fooled for a high hood on NS and then remind yourself, oh yeah, not many are left.
Look at all them birds.
All these birds coming to say hello or drop one on us.
They're not real, you know.
No, they're, if you ever see one of those signs that says speed limit enforced by aircraft,
That's it.
these are what are watching you, especially in the state of Virginia. How much does a big boy cost? I do not know.
A real one or a model?
I'm gonna assume a model since everyone's talking models. If Scale Trains has like one of those suggestion tabs, definitely shoot them your suggestions. But
ideas@scaletrains.com.
yeah, and obviously be respectable about it. Don't beg people, especially don't beg them for the GP30.
But just tell Shane that you want a high hood Norfolk Southern high hood SD40-2. Just email ideas@scaletrains.com and make sure you tell him you want a high hood and SD40-2 with ditch lights.
Jason, what did you catch the power on that CSX train? Darren, we did have an ACU earlier today. It was a DPU, but hope you see yours in your neck of the woods.
Feels great out.
It's fixing to be a good afternoon. Got 356 people watching right now. Thanks for sticking with us.
The most I ever had watching was like 500.
I think we had over 600 at one point.
Really?
I can't remember when that was, but I'm fairly certain we had 600 at one time. And Jimmy, I have so many model trains I want to buy, but do not have the money for. Jack sent you an email for the Bible.
Sounds good. Did he buy the Bible or the shirt?
It was the Mopac shirt.
Okay.
The local that went by is going to the 8-co lead. I do not know where that is, but thanks for the info.
Yeah, I don't know where
Well, howdy do from Texas.
If you haven't done it yet, make sure you hit the like button. It helps out so much with the YouTube algorithm. I'm not sure of how many likes we're at right now, but make sure you hit that like button. It helps out tremendously. It gets the channel suggested out to a lot more people.
Currently sitting at 168 likes. Let's see if we can get that to 200.
Now let's see if we can get to 200 likes. Smash that like button. Are there any items I can get to pay with cash? Jeffrey, if you live here, yes. You could always write a check. Darren Calcutt says that he's in Canada. Has Scale Trains ever made an appearance on Ken Patterson's show? No. Honestly, I don't think you're ever going to see Scale Trains on that show. It's a long story. Awesome. Almost to 300 likes. Or 200 likes, rather. I'm sorry. No, people are saying close to 300 likes. That's great. Wow, that's awesome. Much more than what I thought.
My phone only said 168.
There we go. Yes, I am at the drug deal spot. I was live streaming when that happened too. People were watching it.
Wait, really?
Yeah. That is so funny.
I mean, I once was railfanning here by myself, and a guy came with his dog, and the dog was really playful. And as soon as
I remember that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the same man in that other white car.
Yeah.
Today. As soon as he opens the door, the dog comes sprinting towards me.
Yeah, that guy. He's a nice dude.
Ooh, CSX train is upon.
Here we go.
Happy Easter to you too. As we said, Spike, shoot your suggestions to the suggestion board with Scale Trains. bike. Jeffrey, we do not quite know where this train is headed.
Nigel, I think I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Me too, to be honest.
You want to make a run for us?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go? You have PayPal, right?
Yeah.
PayPal. Whatever. You guys taking off?
Yeah, we're going to the sunscreen.
Oh, okay. Good deal.
Everyone's still asking what we think about the Canadian Pacific Kansas City merger. Yes, Murphy, this is a CSX main line.
You might want to pull up Google Maps and see where what there is. I mean, I know there's a Burger King over there.
Burger King, it's like food from the Speedway, some McDonald's.
I need some actual food, so like,
Yeah.
if you wanted to hit up a drive-thru or something.
Sure thing. Chick-fil-A, yeah.
Chick-fil-A always sounds good. There's not anyone anywhere close to here.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a Popeyes around here, but it's like a couple miles away. I know exactly where it is, but 313 likes. Great. Get a BLT with extra bacon. Sonic? Yeah, Sonic is good.
If you wanted to man the live stream, I could commit it and come back.
Yeah, I can man it.
Does Burger King sound okay? You like anything from Burger King, or you want food from somewhere else?
I don't know, I've never really been a fan of Burger King.
I'm fine with going somewhere else. I just don't know what there is around here.
Yeah, you kind of have to drive to find all the right places.
KFC.
KFC, yeah, there is a KFC nearby. It's like a drive-through only. You get Little Caesars if you're feeling pizza.
I don't know. My problem is I don't know the area well enough. I can't navigate without Google Maps, so that's the issue.
Currently, no trains coming. If you just joined in, you just missed a CSX train. Currently, we're in one of the slow spots. We should have an NS train arriving at some point, since 3:30 has cleared the junction for the yard lead. I don't even know where a Taco Bell is around here. I've seen everything but a Taco Bell around here. Happy Easter to you. Yes, Levi, the 1801 is already passed and has entered the yard. Yeah, Coffee's Cliff is a pretty good spot. Colton, this is Norfolk Southern's Day Butts yard, former Southern Railway.
Well, Nigel, if you want, I could go get something to eat, come back, and then if you wanted to go get something to eat, you could leave and come back too.
Yeah,
I think that's what I'm going to do, because I'm getting hungry.
go ahead and get yourself some food.
I'll do that, not too bad.
Sounds good. I will just man the live stream then.
Keep them entertained.
Uncle Krabs has to go to the bank now. Oh, welcome back.
Can we get out? Or do I need to move?
Food ordering conflicts, yeah. It's hard
I'll
to
be
figure
able
out
to
what
get
you
out.
want to eat when you don't know where you want to go and what you want to eat.
All I know is I'm hungry like the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we were.
I mean, the Speedway off Holtzclaw has some pretty alright grub,
Yeah,
but that's just a suggestion.
I'll be back.
Hold the drug fort. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Holding the drug fort and mini public dump. Now imagine if a heritage unit comes right when Drayton leaves. That's happened to me before, I would say. Currently. Yep, Lookout Mountains in the background. Not quite sure when the next train is. We did have a big high rail truck earlier in the morning. 1801 coming back, Longhood forward. I'm gonna assume the power is gonna be cut off, taken to the engine shop, refueled, inspected, and probably broken up. I don't know which train 8114 is sitting on. What row am I closest to? What do you mean what road I'm closest to? Oh, what town? Chattanooga, Tennessee. NS1066. I have not seen that unit in a while. Was the first Heritage unit I ever spotted. Oh. Oh, I'll get to check off another Heritage unit today. 1801 came through here. I'm gonna have to look. Bear with me. My camera does not want to tell me when the video was taken. It was like about an hour ago, maybe more. Hello, train spotter. How cold is it? It's been low. It's currently in the upper 40s, nearing 50 degrees. With wind, so there's a wind chill. Signal has lit up for whatever is sitting at Webb. I may have to tell Drayton to haul it back here if he wants to see the train. But then again, he's seen the 8114 before. I haven't. How far are you from the... Do you mean the Chickamauga Dam, Colton? Have I been to St. Louis? I have been to St. Louis twice? My name's Nigel, just for the record. I'm a friend of Drayton. I've been here in Chattanooga. I'm originally from Nashville. Be moving back home soon. Which is a shame. I like Chattanooga, but... Yeah, the The dam where it is abandoned on the river. There is a dam near here, but it's still functional. Tracks are making that sound, so we got something coming. What do? I'm currently unemployed. I've been a college student, though that'll change soon enough. one of those short PSR manifests. And to answer your question, yes, I have seen Amtrak before, and I have taken a ride on Amtrak before. I will be going to Railfanning Amtrak's Crescent tomorrow morning. Yeah, we have odd shorty trains like that. Good thing I didn't go out, because I wouldn't have been able to check that one off the list. Those who don't live near Amtrak stations, I mean, like, Tennessee is pretty void of Amtrak except for Memphis. But, no one goes to other than that, Memphis is kind of boring. Colton, the TVRM is about like a mile from here. At least the engine shop is. Drayton will probably find out either way. Who knows, Colton? People are idiots. The CSX mainline is one track. It eventually splits into two when it rounds Lookout Mountain. How many engines are in the yard? Not sure how many. A lot to count. I will assume so. The 8114 will pass the camera at the Tennessee Valley, given how short that train is. Am I? No, I am not delay and block. If that's what you're asking. I'm just someone who shows up. I do model railroading, but I haven't really done much with Drayton other than live stream. College takes all my time. Looks like on this yard job coming up, we have a breast cancer boxcar. Day Butts is that away. What time is rush hour? Not quite sure. For HO scale, I model turn of the century Amtrak and looking to fictionally model the Chicago Northwestern as if it was still a modern day, if it was a modern day class 1. I have many plans for both model options, but currently do not have the funds to supply my model train needs. Good to hear that the sound is good. Drayton's been crazy, has been over the moon about like trying to make sure the quality was good for you guys. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. It's not anything really big because I haven't had the time to post many videos. But you can find me at Nigel Richardson on YouTube. And I do have an Instagram if you'd like to follow that. I will put the handle on that right now. So, yes, I do see the yard job. It is currently stopped. But there you go. That is my Instagram handle. If you wish to follow me, I could use a little help. And then, of course, if you click on me, you can see some of the YouTube videos I've posted if you are interested. Yeah, it has been a windy day. That's cool that you're watching it on a big screen. Yes, there are RC jobs here. That train over there is one of them. Ah, thank you, Hobby Trem. I think I have like 40 something. As I said, nothing really big. Favorite railroad-based TV show? Yeah, no, we don't have anything that can fix the wind. At least on his phone. Yes, I did grow up around the N&E, CSX. N&E, of course, is owned by R.J. Corman now. So, it's operated by R.J. Corman. I don't know if any flooding happened in Chattanooga. I was out back in Nashville. Thank you, Levi, for the sub. And thank you, Canadian Locomotive Logistics, for the follow. I will definitely give your layout a look. I would assume there was some kind of flooding here because it was crazy. Crazy rain. No, I did not watch the Bristol dirt race. Yeah, the weather has gotten pretty comfortable today. First it was a bit cold and windy, but turned out to be a nice afternoon. not just Chattanooga, but Tennessee in general. You could wake up with winter in the morning and then be in a summer heat wave by the afternoon. Seems we have a light power of an RC job moving on down. Yep, we do have a lot of birds. Dang, collecting for 30 years, I'm jealous. I have not heard about Shoestring moving, but I do know who he is. Good day, good day, good day. Oh, there go the birds. Or a chunk of them. My YouTube channel is just my name. I really should have an official Railfanning channel, but I haven't made the time to do that. You can find me at my name, Nigel Richardson. The beacon lights on the RC units indicate that the unit is under remote control operation. GP40-2s combined with GP38 and GP50 slugs. May the foam be with you too, Jonah. Seems like I've not done a good job, though, at keeping the stream numbers up since Drayton left to get something to eat. Grill steaks and make fries. Good idea. How rusty are the rails? Not too bad. They're really just kind of dirty than they're more dirty than rusty. Oh my gosh, ever since Drayton left and we had an NS train roll through, it's been pretty empty. I think everyone's leaving because the action has died down. I don't blame them. Oh yeah, Drayton will be pleased with that. Let's shoot for 40. Yeah, CSX has been running through here for quite a while. I don't know exactly how long, but that mainline track right there, we get CSX action. High railers usually get off the tracks. They usually get up off the tracks and they drive to like a yard or something of the sort. Meanwhile, have I seen a high rail backhoe before? Yeah, but not on the rails. I once, not too long ago, saw just a high rail pickup truck following a manifest. And Jason has come back. Oh. And Mr. Drayton is back too. Hey, thank you for the sub, Mackenzie. I've always been looking for new people to watch my content, though. And I promise you people, it will get better when I have proper narration and currently, you are on like an iPhone of some sort.
What up?
You missed 8114.
Are you dead serious? Are you dead serious?
What was on it?
No.
What?
Are you dead serious?
Yeah.
What was it?
It was trailing.
What is
Heritage Unit?
Which one?
The
Norfolk
original
Southern.
NS.
Oh, okay. Was it trailing or leading?
Trail fail.
I literally saw it down there. I was trying to get over here to see it. Man,
Oh well.
I'm gonna go home now. That sucks.
NS is the
They were
worst.
hauling it through
Of
here.
course they were. Of course they were. Yeah. I get one measly picture with a freaking telegraph
With the
pole.
construction site in the
Yeah,
way.
down there, and I come back here because I don't get 81. What banana? I don't even see that. I see it. Yeah, this is how rail fans rage. They just sit here, curse the railroad's name.
Yeah, but we all know NS is the worst.
Yeah, they
I just ask the rail fan gods for mercy.
They're the absolute worst. I hate Norfolk Southern. God.
Tan Force, my name is Nigel. Nigel Richardson.
Were they ever okay? Yeah, maybe like the 80s and 90s.
NS was good at a time,
Yeah, at a time.
but then PSR just said hello.
Jim Squires happened. I miss Papa Wick.
Oh, didn't think I could zoom
I think
in.
everybody misses Wick.
Man, this is a horrible
If
day.
you want to zoom, just hit that button over there.
One of the yard
My
jobs
first
appeared to have
appearance
had
I
a.
seen Norfolk Southern in a long time. I'm gonna go give some good pictures of some cool stuff. Doesn't happen.
Man,
Just
I
my
would
luck.
say my favorite heritage unit is New Jersey Transit 4109.
Screw the heritage unit.
But all of a sudden, Amtrak was like, Pepsi can P42.
Yeah, that that thing's gonna be sweet.
This is why
I would take out a loan to buy it when it's retired in 5 years. Amtrak, for those of you who don't know, Amtrak has confirmed how long the P42 heritage units will last. While they are receiving full mechanical overhauls, they have stated the units will last about another 4 to 5 years.
This is why I only go to heritage railways and museums, because I know the schedules. I can pinpoint where everything's going to be at.
After that, most P42s will probably be gone.
Man.
Me too. I'll probably supplement that with going to sleep early tonight.
Yeah, I had to make a Burger King run. It wasn't that good. Burger King's never good.
Arby's has some good cricket fries.
I've always heard
Arby's
Arby's
has
has
good
good fries.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They got some decent mac and cheese too. Yeah, that's good.
Chick-fil-A's mac and cheese is okay.
Yeah.
Just
I wish the Blue Plate was still open. It was a restaurant on the riverfront and it had some of the greatest mac and cheese on this planet. Really some of the greatest food, but then they closed and I didn't get to dine there one last time.
You get to dine there. You got to be sophisticated for the camera.
We run a family-friendly show here. Need I remind you? Yeah, you are looking at a crossing gate that never, ever, ever comes down. Yep, we have another RC job coming out with another cut of cars.
Yeah. That's right. I forgot that.
Salt for days.
Actually, I got something of it,
What is the? No, we are not at the Tennessee Valley off Jersey Pike.
Yeah.
you know.
Listen, it was trailing.
It was a decent life, though. It was a good life for it. That's the only reason why I'm upset, because I missed it. It's been a good life.
I really like slugs. I think.
I wish CSX would bring slugs back into service.
I like slugs. That's gross. They're slimy.
Well, it's more of a yard road, so
Honey badger.
what would be the point of
Oh, you haven't seen
having the
honey
crossing
badger?
gates come down? At the CSX yard I'm used to in Nashville, there is a
That's
crossing, but all it has is a mechanical bell.
They do that too. I'll have to send you a video of it.
Okay.
It was popular like 10 years ago. I wonder what that the 746 used to be. Probably a G50.
Yeah, Jeep 50 slug, most likely.
Probably,
Yeah, GP50 slug. Yeah, ex-Southern.
Yeah, you can see where the
Easiest way to tell is like where the exhaust is and how many radiator fans it used to have. When did CSX stop using slugs? They stopped using a majority of them like last year.
yeah that was a 50 'cause
Most GP30 and 35 slugs have gotten the boot. Or they're stuck in storage. Why are they going slow? Because they're traveling at yard speeds.
he's on it.
And they're switching, so they aren't going anywhere. Flat switching is a lot of stop and go.
He cracks me up. I don't know where he gets his accent from. Neither one of his parents have an accent really. His mom has a little bit. You don't know Wade, do you?
Aren't you lucky?
Yeah, and I've only lived in Chattanooga for like...
He's not from Chattanooga. He's up in Oak Ridge.
Oh. Yeah, I've only been... I haven't even been to Oak Ridge. I've only gone to Crab Orchard once.
I'm going to send him a message saying we're roasting him on the stream.
I've never seen him kick cars in this yard.
I have, but only on the local spot, not the RC jobs.
Holy cow, I see Nickel Plate Road 765.
Because then that would require a two-person crew, and these RC jobs are supposed to be cost effective.
So Jim Please asks, why do they use pairs of locomotives for switching instead of a single unit? So the 746, that's actually a road slug, and it does not have a prime mover in it. It just has traction motors. So the 3086, which is the lead unit right there, has 3,000 horsepower, and 3,000 horsepower on 4 axles is a lot of horsepower. So to distribute that horsepower better, they spread it out using additional traction motors, and they essentially borrow the traction motors, which are located in the trucks, the wheels of the slug, and that way it allows them to have more pulling power in the fuel tank, this was a former GP50. The fuel tank is actually full of concrete, so that way it allows them to get better traction at slower speeds, and they can actually use these slugs here on road trains. So
It's the same for CSX and then Amtrak's cabbages with the... The cabbages don't have traction motors, sorry. Just for the concrete-filled fuel tanks.
So Nigel, you're a passenger train fan?
Yeah, I do like passenger a little more than freight, but I love both. I love all trains, but passenger more.
See, a GP40 is basically an SD40-2, but condensed. just doesn't have as good of tractive effort because it doesn't weigh as much, and they don't have as many axles to spread all that horsepower over. So that's really the issue with 4 axles. Yeah, slug units generally you'll have concrete in the fuel tank. Where's everybody watching from? If you haven't done it yet, make sure you hit the like button. It helps out so much with the YouTube algorithm. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you do that too, so you can get notifications when we go live again or post more videos. And don't forget to subscribe to Jason's channel, the Chattanooga Railfan. He's got a lot of great videos from this area.
I tried. They're doing a 611 night shoot in May. That'll be fun.
At Spencer?
Yeah. It's something.
Something. Yeah. I'm glad they're doing stuff with it.
Yeah. I think it's a cool engine, but yeah, I don't know. I'll spend $50 on something like that though.
I wish they would have restored 1218.
Oh no, here we go.
I love 1218. That might be my favorite steam locomotive. Only behind 4501.
You know what? Screw you. Unrestores your steam engine.
Just one giant F for respects.
Mm-hmm.
I've always wanted to see what the inside of those slugs look like, because they've got dynamics.
Yeah. If it's empty, then you're gonna have like a bed and just hang out. Shoot, you can park one in somebody's yard and people live in it.
I know. I've always wanted to go stay at that bed and breakfast that has the what is that 6XL F40 or whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about? The Great Northern engine. There's some Great Northern 6-axle F unit that they turn into a hotel.
6-axle F unit?
A 6-axle F40 PH. I
okay.
can't remember what those things are called.
You said that, and then I heard F unit. I'm like, wait, it can't be like an F3.
An F45. Thank you.
Anybody that just says F unit, I think of F7s and all that.
Yes, an F45. That's what I'm thinking of.
Why have delay block on slug unit?
That's what I thought. Dynamic brakes. So those slugs they can actually use on the main line, and they can control the Jeep 40 from the slug. So they probably just use the dynamic brakes, for added braking ability. Helps, the more brakes you have, the better.
Better handling.
Wonder what they're doing. They must have cut way back in the yard.
Good thing about wearing a mask right now, it keeps my nose warm.
Yeah, that's what my lady always says. She says that she likes the masks for keeping her face warm.
Okay, I wore it the entire time I was in Pennsylvania, so out and about, it just kept me warm.
Yeah.
Even though I was, out in the middle of the field.
2 Rail says dynamic brakes are independent of the motor.
Are they?
Can only certain engines be attached to a slug? The road slugs, I think, are only you can only mate them to GP40s.
I can. Let me just run my Honda Civic down there, and we'll
Tie it
attach
up to
it.
it.
Yeah.
Just go find 1801 for you people, and we'll see if it'll work that way.
I mean, hey.
Yeah, that's right. It's also a fuel savings thing too. Essentially, it's like, well,
I think in the time we just sat here looking at this, they've already wasted $100 in fuel.
oh,
I have no idea.
Well, you know, we don't know the true fuel efficiency of diesels because they're not measured in miles per gallon.
Basically, this locomotive and the Slug is like a 16 axle, if you think about it that way. Someone asked, when is the next time that I'm going to Detroit? I don't know. I went to Detroit in December, but I haven't published any of my footage from Detroit. I just haven't gotten around to edit any of it.
There is a really cool parking garage in Detroit. They turn it out of the theater. Like there's like I don't know if you're like watching like Top Gear. Or
Oh
like
yeah, a
the
little
Grand
bit,
Tour.
yeah.
They did a little segment in there, like because like James May, he was supposed to do donuts in there. That's how I learned about it. So let me see if I can find a picture.
That's cool.
I'd like to railfan that side of Michigan sometime. Hunt down Grand Trunk units.
It's a horrible picture.
Whoa, that's cool,
And
dude.
if you turn around, the seats are still all in there. It's like,
That's in Detroit. I
Yeah.
never knew that.
let's see here. Yeah, if you turn around, like the seats are still all in there.
That is so cool.
I've always wanted to go there ever
Huh.
since I saw that. Oh,
It's got a nice ring to it.
it's generic. Let's put like one of those little brass triangles on there. Ting, ding, ding, ding. Just some guy gets paid to do that. Sits up on the front of the engine. He has a megaphone that makes it a little louder.
A normal rail fan. I've never heard of that before. Yeah, that's funny right there.
That's hilarious.
What, Top Gear? Or a little lost? Everyone going, ew, E-Bell.
I agree. E-Bell is the best bell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So listen, it's okay to be wrong sometimes.
No, it's okay, guys. It's all right to be wrong.
If anyone,
I feel like E-Bells could be expanded upon in what sounds they play, but railroads don't want to experiment.
Nope, they just want one uniform sound.
As long as it makes a bell noise.
Have you guys ever heard of the Canadian E-Bells?
I love Canadian E-Bells.
I don't like them either.
there's the Texas State Music Railroad. They got like one of the New Georgia F units, and they put a Canadian bell in there. And it's
I know, what is it? TRE has like a couple Canadian E-Bells on a cab cars.
We're going to be streaming all day.
Let's see if I can.
Shout out to Sterling Callahan, who's watching now.
hey, it's Sterling, boy. Hi, Sterling.
Sterling is a local rail fan.
I send him a message real quick.
My favorite EMD bells are the like bronze bells that go. It's hard to mimic with my voice. Yeah, for some reason they don't use the steel bells on the Jeep 40s. It's only the E-bells. Right. Any news on TRE's F40 acquisitions? 'Cause I'm pretty sure they acquired 3. Is that right? Yes, Jordan, we did have 8114 pass us about like 40 minutes ago. Storage at the moment, only 2. Wasn't it one of the CSX ones and then they acquired one from Larry's truck? Or is it both CSX? That noise you hear is Drayton's ghetto van idling to keep his phone charged. Why would they stop using slugs? Beats me. CSX did it for most of its slugs. My only guess is age, since a lot of CSX's slugs were mostly built in the 60s, because they were GP30s and GP35s. Okay, so they're both Larry's truck in the AMT scheme. Or EXO, whatever you want to call it. The Montreal commuter road. I don't know if an old Dodge Caravan sounds like a Gevo. Yeah, exactly. Like the railroad's like, oh yeah, we gotta modernize. You know, it doesn't really matter what we get rid of as long as it increases the short-term bottom line. Yeah, waste our customers' time and effort to short-term benefit the shareholders and company profits. Subbing from Drayton from the Czech Republic. Well, the oldest Genesis on Amtrak are reaching 30 years of age. But, you know, the youngest are only turning 20, so we'll probably see a mix of Chargers and 42s for a while. I don't know. there's also, you know, not trying to get political here, but there's also always the environmental craze, and you know, the EPA and such. Ooh, a Nathan M5 would sound great. Yeah, no, there was no Dash 1 through 6. The Dash 7 was the first. Before the Dash 7, you had the General Electric U-boat, U-series. Yep, they'll probably run like the mix of F-40s and P-42s. As I said, the youngest P-42s are only reaching 20 years of age. But then again, if Amtrak pulls a dumb, they'll just retire them all without thinking. Or they'll just, I assume many will become commuter power or rent-a-wrecks. Yeah, you had lots of U-series engines. The U-18B, as far as I know, is one of the only diesel locomotives equipped with a V8. I was told once that P-42s will still be kept around for short distance trains. No. I mean, it'd be a chugger because it's a GE. It would chug. Oh, yeah. Forgot about the Jeep 15. Oh, so now I know what the Jeep 15s are equipped with. Sit. Sound like farm tractors. Well, those are U-boats for you. No, you didn't miss a train. Well, unless you count the yard jobs, but we're in the quiet hours. If you're looking to railfan any U-boats, the only railroads, as far as I know, that use them are the Pickens Railroad, the Lake Superior and Ishpeming, and I think there's a third one that still uses U-boats. Yeah, a lot of us were born too late to see a lot of the classic power. GP9s are nice. I know Minnesota Commercial still has an Alco RS-27. I don't know about any U-boats. Yeah, the GE standard cab for the Dash 8 and Dash 9 was very short-lived. We'd probably have standard cab Gevos if crash test standards allowed them. Oh my gosh. Got something smoking up the engine shop way over there. Don't know if you guys can see that big plume of smoke. Yeah, early BNSF would be a sight to see. Yeah, I would like to see more investment in alternative fuels, since it doesn't sound like the electric engine's been faring too well. Have a surviving example of an SDP 40F. Yes, I will tell Drayton you said hello, Miss Watson, Mrs. Yeah, the Brazilians know how to take care or restore their locomotives. I feel like, truthfully, in my opinion, I think alternative fuels is a better option than electrification of vehicles, but think what you will. If you want an electric car, have an electric car. I want a substance known as blue gas to become more prominent. But everyone's hopping on the electric car train thinking it'll... Is that why 3170 never runs? Ugh. Blown cylinder head. So it threw a rod or something. Where am I from? I'm from Nashville, Tennessee. So the next town north in Tennessee. Yeah, that's the thing. In my opinion, electric cars are just a feel-good placebo. What mile marker are we near? I do not know. The closest thing I can give on that is we're near a spot called Control Point Webb. Ooh, SD60F rebuilds? I'd like to see that. What railroad, Alex? Yeah, tell Nashville Steam to quit hogging the Tennessee Central's engine shop. It's like, yeah, they built like a shop to house 576, but it's only we're only letting them Tennessee Central's only letting them use it for restoring the engine. Oh, XGP38AC. That's very interesting. Wait, so Alex, which railroad did you say is Northern Plains Railroad? Ryan, Day Butts still has an active hump, but around this side they still just do flat switching. Yeah, especially when it is the best medicine for however you're feeling. John, yes, the 1801 went by over 2 hours ago.
He's the Chattanooga Railfanning. Okay. He's got a lot more videos around here than I do.
Yeah.
Mostly at the school.
Go check him out.
I do with just my name. Okay. My name is Nigel Richardson. Okay.
It's Miguel Richardson.
I like that. Well, it's nice to meet you, Bradley.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Safe travels down to Atlanta. Come on up anytime.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one. Have a good one, man.
Stay healthy now.
Yes, this is Day Butts yard. That's 1B, 2 T's. What time was 1801 here? Sometime in the early afternoon. And then they blocked the main line for like an hour, and they finally got into the yard.
I've heard of the Ontario Northland, but
I've been keeping them busy, but
Do I need to make, like, do I need to break the leg or something? See, we're doing his work while he's sitting in the van.
yeah, everyone's asking like, what are you doing for Easter? And bunch of other stuff.
Now look over there.
See that yard job over there?
Now if you look really closely, folks, you can see 611 in there. It ain't expensive. It's been here the whole time.
It's been here. They're holding it captive. Yeah, do got a lack of trains, though.
I made sure to dispel right away when they said you guys should do this. I'm like, guys, disclaimer right now, grading does not determine what models are made. Stop begging me for the GP30.
No, it's okay. It's not. Chat's not buffering. No one's just checking the chat.
No, someone thought the stream was buffering because I had it sitting still.
We ain't buffering. No one's just checking the chat. We're off camera. Unless it actually is buffering. There, I'm changing the wallpaper.
I just pointed it a different direction so Van can say, oh, the scoot's buffering. I said I'm changing the wallpaper.
Well, if you can hear us, you know, Jack, how many people we got here? 200. We have 229 people just barely listening to us yap around back here. Drayton's taking a nap.
Honestly, I've thought about lying down too.
Do I need to take over the reins? Well, you two.
Yeah, 'cause my neck aches.
Here, I'll sit here. I'll talk to everybody for you.
Oh my gosh, am I getting another call from California? Or no, Canada. Another freaking call from Canada. I keep getting calls from Canada. I don't know why. What are these new scam calls? Or is it Rapido trains coming after me for a pre-order?
TV. NS15T approaching Udall. What's on 15T, Andrew?
Why are messages duplicating?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Any CSX trains soon? Not to our knowledge.
Nope. That was the last one. CSX is no longer a company. It has been dismembered. CSX is now back to Chessie.
It turns out Pan Am had more money than they first thought. Pan Am came back with a bigger offer to acquire CSX.
I think Drayton's appreciating the break we're giving him. Spammers.
We don't know why, Jack, we don't know why the messages are duplicating.
Holy cow, his battery's actually going lower.
Yeah, it's been doing that the whole time. Like, the whole live stream, it's been slowly
kind of phone he
going
has?
down. iPhone something. It's an iPhone something.
LOL what? Bad buddies loving seeing my beautiful face.
Can't see half of it, but
Bring back the cat.
let's see, NS 1164 and 7656. So GEVO and 2 aces. CSX needs to make a chassis engine, yes.
Oh, good grief. Pan Am acquiring CSX. Good grief. All right.
No, that was a joke.
It's not a joke. It's real. Oh, goodness. It's Fields. Yeah. Look at me. It's Fields. I'm alive. I'm here. I put my sunglasses on so I can actually see. Hold on.
Tate, I've been getting spam calls from Canada this entire week. I don't know why. My guess is Rapido has sent debt collectors after me, even though the F40P, the later phase F40 pre-order hasn't finalized yet. Meaning the return of the NCSTO.
Yay. Well, I mean, we're already getting that with 576. Pan Am. You can go take a break. I'll sit here.
Yeah, I'm gonna maneuver my car around.
Well, are you going to get past me?
No.
Okay. Rapido wants to know your location. No, I don't. Oh, hold on. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we got here. They maybe one of us. Look, John, we done said no. John Orsini. Ain't gonna do that. No more CSX trains. CSX is done. We'll even look at the signal. Hold on. This is a nice tripod. Holy cow. Look at that. Look at that signal. You see? See that red? Right there? Nothing. About to have an accident happen? Alright, if he's gonna come any closer, I'm gonna try not. Okay, good. That does not sound good. Hold on, I may need to have help him out. So I got a question for you. Tan4_alt says, how's your guys' week been? My week's been okay. My week's been fine. I've been working all week, of course. Zoom in on it. Okay. There you go. See that? Holy cow, this is a great tripod. I may have to steal this. Kidding. I will have to ask him how much this thing was, though, because I need this. Hi, James McGill. How you doing there, friend? Can I? Let's see here. I'm going to try to tilt that up. Oh, it's going to go right back down. Okay. What a beautiful bay there. There's no bay here. I don't have a bay. Day. Oh, it is a decent day. It's an okay day. Who records with iPhone? Drayton. With his live stream, at least. That's a good question. What do y'all use for your cameras? Yes, those are called Darth Vader signals. They're over here plotting to destroy Tatooine and etc. Hey, yeah, that's a good question. What do y'all shoot with in your railroad escapades? Hello, Jack Carson's Railroad Videos. Hello, Intermodal Tim. Just pop it in. See, I don't know. See, now I can't see the chat because it's just me now. But Crocky's look over there. God, I'm an idiot. Can you make a vid on the GSMR? I think Drayton's already made a couple of those on the GSMR, but I had one that I did in the summer. Not bad. A couple of things. Wow, Croatia. Holy cow. Hello there, Peter. Nice to see you. I saw a green. There's no green, John. Look. Those aren't even on. Those aren't even on. It's a red. So, maybe you're talking about another signal? Who knows? 2 680 LED floodlights. Okay. Galaxy S10, Canon GX10. Good. Not bad. 2 external mics. Okay. Drayton uses some sort of Canon camcorder. It's pretty good. I have 2 Canon Rebels. I've actually got one right here. Of course I have it on me because I have one right here. Hello, Jim from Connecticut. I am not Drayton. I am Jason Fields, the Chattanooga Railfan. I have this bad boy right here. If I get my... There it is. This is a Canon Rebel T6 with a Sigma. Come on, focus. Is it going to focus? Yeah, there it is. I use a Canon Rebel T6 with a Sigma 18 to 200 millimeter lens. It's a good camera. I love this camera. I use this for photos, but for videos, I have a Canon Rebel T5i with the same kind of lens. Use your phone. Any phones aren't bad. They're pretty good. I can't even talk. Phone's pretty good. If anyone's ever watched any of my videos, which I'm not saying you don't have to, but you should. I have an iPhone 8. It's not bad. how often does a train come through? Whenever it wants to. Looking pretty quiet right about now. Hello from New York. Heriberto. I probably just hope I didn't screw that up. T5 for stills, but only report saying if you didn't. Okay. Can I see the one behind you for CSX? Well, here we go. Turning around, looking at the sign. Wow. No signals. Drayton is taking a nap. That is where he is. That's not how you spell his name either. But that's okay. Drayton is taking a nap. Nigel is taking a nap. I thought I'd come in, just kind of clean it up a little bit, make it not so boring. On Westfield, Indiana. Alrighty. Hello, Tate from Westfield, Indiana. Mostly freight or passenger at your location? Well, the only passenger in Chattanooga at the moment is the TVRM with the, they'll run the steam engine occasionally, the 630 and 4501. Freight is around here. Of course, NS, CSX, the Chattanooga and Chickamauga. And I think that's really it for Chattanooga. Thank you, Bobby. I have such a character. Thank you. Double diamond, all freight here. Alrighty. Here's the kicker I use up to 2. How do you... What? Oh. Okay. That's for lighting. Okay, that makes sense. Like, why do you need 2 to 3 tripods? That makes sense, though. Holy cow, Drayton's van. Oh, look, there's a good guy's van. 423-531-3841. Call him for moving and delivery. I am sorry, I cannot spell. That's okay. That's okay. I couldn't spell for the life of me either. So I have my tripods right on there. Are you close to the city? The city is literally just over there. If you look past that area over there, that's where the city is. I am 9. Oh, hell. Alrighty. James is 9. That is young. Wow. Hello, everyone. Hey, Chris Scott. How you doing? How you doing there, buddy? Oh, man. I wonder how old that bridge is. If somebody could tell me how old that bridge is, you can get a cookie. You can get a cookie for me. You like cookies? You get a cookie. All right, 2 cookies. What is your favorite steam engine and why? Ooh. My favorite's probably this thing, 630. I gotta have 630. I gotta have 630. But my second favorite steam engine, it's the Surrey, Sussex, and Southampton number 6. That runs in Mount Pleasant, Iowa, on the Midwest Central. Oh, they're both in their cars. Take this off. They're in Midwest Central. It's a little narrow gauge 260. It has reverse southern valve gear. It's really nice. So there's my spiel on steam engines. Let's see, I think I missed a couple messages. Good. Where's Drayton? Drayton is in his van. He is taking a nap. CSX train soon. Okay. Southern 1401, but the poor girl stuck in DC. 1401 sucks. It's a green trash can. Hey, just like Southern Railway 722. Oh, thank you, Tan Force. I appreciate that, my friend. Be on the lookout for a new video coming out soon from me. I'm really plugging myself right now. 611 will be doing a couple things in Spencer in May. I'm sure a lot of you may have already known that. But I bought tickets to go to the night session, the night photography session. So I'll be doing that. Nigel's hanging out in his van. The bridge is 31 years old. Where's my... Well, I can't... You got to prove it, though. You can't tell me that. You could say it was built 3 years ago, and I won't believe you. Tell me it was built 200 years ago, I still won't believe you. Drayton, like I said, Drayton's in his car, taking his nap. Hey, Appalachia Train Videos. How you doing? Have you been listening to NAW? Probably got to say... no. OMG, so a ferv. I live near Spencer, so I'm going to go, yeah, you should definitely go. As long as you pay tickets. Freeloading is not acceptable. Any word on 1218? It is currently moving at a whopping 0 miles an hour. It's actually moving slower than the speed of smell in Roanoke, Virginia, actually. That is quite amazing. Collecting dust. So, oh, you mean these people? Yes, it needs to be correct. Who's talking? Hello, Oregon person. It's me, Jason Fields, Chattanooga Railfan. This is in Chattanooga, so this is my hometown. I don't need this again. It's me. Drayton's in his van. Nigel's in his car taking a nap. So, they needed a break. So, I'm already here. Thought I'd give them a break. Ooh. It has plenty of... Yes, it does. If you look in the firebox, you'll probably see a Mountain Dew and a Coke bottle in there, too. Hello from Oklahoma. Hello. Chris Scott says, I heard Amtrak is getting their new locomotive called the ALC 42. Have you heard about that? We have. Sure. Bobby. Cookies. Yeah. I lied about that. You can have a virtual cookie. I can't. Here, let me do this. Oh. Let me do this. I will give you a cookie after this ad apparently plays. You like jazz? No, not really. I like Johnny Cash. I love Johnny Cash. Let's see. Cookie. There you go. Johnny Cash is probably my favorite music artist. And I think Drayton would agree too. I'd ask him, but I guess he'd say it a nap. Holy cow. I may eat seasoned fries and chicken tenders. Alrighty, you do that. I've got ye old fudge stripes in here. Alrighty. Something is heading in Hickson. Okay. What is everyone spending on? Well, whose live stream is this? Is this yours? Or is this ours? That's just messing with you. No. Gavin says, nice. Take the cam down to the CSX dots. The CSX dots. What's that? So, okay. I don't know where that is, so it's going to stay right there. Conrail. What about it? What's your channel, Justin? Oh, that's not me. Is it me? I don't see Justin. I don't see anyone else named Justin. Everybody by the engines moaning that name probably had it. JC Cones. Oh boy. Hello from Huntsville, Texas. Hello, James. Let's see here. Let me do just another plug just to make sure everybody finds the right place. Here's my channel. I don't know if you'll even see it. Hold on. There it is. That's me. If you want to just give it a follow, a subscription. Whoa, wrong way. Reading Lines, also Victoria, Texas. Anybody say Conrail? I think somebody did. I think Drayton's like straight up conked out. Oh, poor fella. He was tired. I want chili cheese Spanish. What? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna enter some messages here really quickly. I will say that Conrail was not a con. Like a Decepticon? Like Transformers? Holy cow, Conrail was a Decepticon. This channel is great. I will make sure to tell Drayton. Penn Central. What about Penn Central? It's a piece of junk. Piece of garbage. Watching from Lincolnshire. Hello, Urbane. I am not delaying block. I am the new Railfan. He's taking a nap in his van. I am not going to wake him up. Go whack him up. I'll whack him upside the head. Hold on. Oh, man. Hold on. There we go. I mean, no, who doesn't love the smell of chugging GEs? Sniff. Do you know when the next train is coming? Oh, there's always a train coming. There's always a train coming. See, there's one coming on that track, that track, that track, that track, and that track. What do you think about the 50? There's pretty cool. Do it. No, I'm not going to do it. We're both grown men. Penn Central was a piece of garbage. We have all they've had. You know what, Bobby? You are a smart guy. You are. Oh my gosh. Wow. whack him. I am not gonna wake him up, James. Ridiculous. There any and this loco's doing any yard work? Well, we had a couple. I'll turn the camera around. Oh, they're gone. Well, they're in there somewhere. They're in there somewhere. We had NS 1801 on 330, and then they told me we had 8114 on the train. I saw that when I was heading down to the Butts proper. Whack him! Oh my gosh, no, we're not doing that. Drayton deserves a nap. You know, just like any regular human being, he deserves a nap too. Copper Nut, BC Rail, Big Cookie Rail, Oregon Short Line. Let's see, I got a comment from him. Nice of you. All right, you subscribed. Thank you, pal. Oh, many thanks to you. I would like to fly through the smartphone screen to get there. Beautiful yard there. Yeah, it's not pretty. It's not bad. I didn't say what led. I was just saying 8114 was in the consist. Did I say he was leading? I don't know. Whack him up. John, no. Not doing that. I'm wondering this time. Are you north of the Butts Yard right now? Yes. This is, well, is this really north of it? This is still the Butts Yard. Let me see where we are. Yeah, this is Coffee's Cliff. Just Google Coffee's Cliff, Chattanooga on Google Maps. Super easy. This is north of the Butts. Hello, Ethan. I'm doing pretty good. Yes, I do like CSX, James. CSX is probably, if I had a choice, that'd probably be my favorite Class 1. Not bad. Drayton's legit conked out behind me. I'll save him the embarrassment. I won't. I would, but I won't whack him. No. Okay. John, I'm not going to take that. You know what? You can just keep saying that. I don't care. It's not my channel. MSG. My Secret Galaxy. Tribe Express. Thank you. CSX is my favorite. Land 33 sucks. If I had a choice, honestly, CSX should have just stayed as Clinchfield. Like, maybe he needs to go back further. Whatever absorbed Clinchfield needs to just have been Clinchfield absorbed them, so that we would have a modern day Clinchfield. Because, yeah. Pan to the right. There you go. You have more rocks. I'll go this way, pan to the left, pan up, pan down. Ooh, tracks. So. Oh, poor fella. He is just tired. He was telling me he was having a rough day today. No, only because he's just tired. Is there any word on Norfolk and Western 2018? What word? What word would there be? Because if there is, I'd like to know. Just take a marker and draw a mustache. Well, I got some pens, but I'm not going to do that. Kicks is the second oldest. Go train! Yeah, you go, Allison. Again, I am not delay in block. What car do you have? I drive a 2010 Honda Civic. I call it Miss Dixie. And no, I bought a car with a name. I did not give it that name. Coal boiler. Let's see, what is that? Pan up, pan down, and all around. There you go. I like bean sniff, but I think just because there seems to be more of them and blah, blah, blah. If anyone ever asked you how to pronounce BNSF, it's just bean sniff. So, alright, I'm gonna go check on the fellas real quick. Are you the new upcoming generation of shoestring? Who's shoestring? Maybe? Can you zoom on the yard? Sure, can do that. I really like this tripod he has. I have got to get one. Hey, look, there's a thing. Holy cow, the zoom's like not that bad either. We have whatever that is. I think that's a slug and a thing. It's I think it's actually Southern Railway 4501 on there. Yeah, Southern 4501 is coming Tomorrow. And that's 160. Oh, we got a train coming? Alrighty. 10 Bridge. I'm going to point the camera back this way so that way the train will be in somewhat decent light. Take pictures myself. Just because I can. I just bought this lens the other day because mine broke. It's actually really, really good, honestly. No, not a local. It's not even a local. It's a yard job. Exactly what it is. It is a yard job. Norfolk Southern 729 and 3062. Pennsylvania versus New York Central. Alrighty. And there it is. Norfolk and Western 611 double heading with Big Boy 4014. That's exactly what that is. There you go. Got some mysterious substances within that hopper. Oh, the bell is activated. Oh. We're just going to follow him back over that way. It's windy. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. There is Lookout Mountain in the background. Alrighty, it looks like ballast. It could be ballast, I don't know. Where's Old Smoky, the SD40-2 that was... I don't know. I didn't even know we had a locomotive in Chattanooga named Old Smoky. Unless it's that one right there, because I see a little bit of smoke coming out of that. Let's see. Grand Trunk Western 50. We don't talk about that. That just leads to a bunch of ridiculous arguments from children. Which of the Strasburg locos is the best? I'm going to vote Norfolk and Western 475. Or maybe Pennsylvania Railroad 90. Or, what's the, oh yeah, Southern Pacific 89. That's a good one. That's a joke. Who's generic foamer? 44, they're not in any museum. Union Pacific is not a museum. It's like a heritage center, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Bored waiting on a train. There was a Mountain Dew truck. I like Mountain Dew. It's okay. Wow, we still have 235 people here. That's like amazing. Wow. Let's see what's going on Instagram. Oh yeah, you can follow me on Instagram too. Chattanooga Railfan. If you go on there, my name on there says Then Poga Railman. I did that for April Fools. I always change my name to Then Poga for April Fools. As a joke. Then I made a mistake and I had to change it again. And now it won't let me be, my regular name for another 14 days. So, you'll find me. It's not hard. Union Pacific at Cheyenne is going to be, but I said you already know that. Alright, thank you for screaming at me. That's really appreciated. Union Pacific at the Cheyenne Yard is in a museum. I said a yard in the Roundhouse Museum. I can hear all the noises coming from the train. Well, unfortunately, the train you hear behind me is a 2003 van. That's not a train, that's a van. Wisconsin Central Production says Wisconsin Central, period. Wisconsin Central. Gotta love it. Maybe not. Maybe they suck. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't have my wallet on me. There it is. It's in the wrong pocket. Thank you, Cax. Wait, Kaz. Thank you. You can buy it for 10, 15 bucks at the museum. TVR, and they have one for 4501 as well. 630s is black, and then the 4501s is gray. I need to get me one. I type it all caps because I think I'm getting a point across to you. Alrighty. Hold on. New kind of have different horns. Well, that's good for them. NS15T just passed the TVR and webcam. Well, maybe we'll see 15T. I don't know. I see no headlight. I don't see anything actually right now. Cool. Alrighty. I call the F7 diesels Norfolk Southern. Nope, I don't know about that, because if you can hear it, I can't, so I don't know. Jason Field, where's Drayton? Drayton is asleep in his van directly behind me. He wanted to take a nap. I happened to be here, and I was like, you know what? Oh, and Nigel's here too. Nigel Richardson, he's over there in his car taking a break. They've been doing this live stream for what? 4 or 5 hours? So the echoes, I don't know how you're hearing that, because I can't. Hobby trim, I don't know how you're hearing that. Maybe you heard the wind? I don't know. I saw a green for CSX line. Where? I don't see it. Are you seeing one for you? I remember that well, hold on. I can't even read that. Chris Koff says, I'm going to say how you come on. Yeah, we all remember that. Well, we're not waking him up, Douglas. That's too bad for you. Wait, Carrie's here? Or am I thinking of a different Carrie? I SRAM in caps because you're wrong and I am right. Oh, good grief, it's Carrie. I applause for you, my good sir. Thank you. It's train time, not sleep time. Listen, when you're a grown man with a working job, you get to take naps whenever you want, whenever you can, okay? Again, okay. You see green on there anywhere? That's red. Well, actually, yeah, they're all red. Maybe you're seeing the trees. That's not a signal, that's a tree. I can hear an EMD engine vibe sound away I can hear an EMD engine vibe sound miles away. If you say so. Exactly. Yeah. Listen, we're both grown men. We're both legally allowed to drink. We're gonna take naps. Since when, you Drayton spokesman? Since today. Since of today. Yes, sir. That is me. That is my job. I am the Drayton spokesman. I am his lawyer as well. So if you have any legal concerns, just message me. I'll take care of it. I gotta message some people. Keck. Thank you, Jack Carson's Railroad Videos. K-E-K, Keck. Hold on. Uh-oh, Kerry Douglas said he has a legal question. I'm gonna get that in just a second. I'm gonna go around to the front so that we can see the camera. Carrie Douglas, I have a legal question. Followed by a word that I don't know if I could even say on here. Donkey. We'll go with that. I'll say it, but I can't on the stream. How long do you hold on? Insert Jeopardy music. All right, we're gonna play Jeopardy. No, no Jeopardy. No Jeopardy for you. Freedom Sleep, heck yeah. What is his handle? My handle? Carrie Douglas says 6:30 sucks. How do I sue that locomotive? How do you sue a locomotive? You can't do that. Tip now 51 in Chattanooga. Well, it's funny because I live here. I'm in a t-shirt and shorts. Drayton, he says he's from Michigan. I don't know if he ever says that, but he's from Michigan. He's bundled up here in jeans and a winter coat. I'm like, how? Why? Yeah. Let me send Carrie a meme really quickly. And there you go. Got to keep it PG-9 for the 9-year-olds. Exactly. I can't say words. I can't say big boy words. I have to be nice and smooth, I guess. So, but here at about 10 minutes, I guess I'll go wake him up because I gotta go. I'm eating potato chips. Great. Snoring intensifies. Great. I lost on... Hey, that's a good Weird Al song. I lost on Jeopardy, baby. That's a good song. He's skinnier. Did Southern 630 get a new Pona? Yeah, yes, it did, actually. They got a new coat of paint around the fall of last year. And again, it also got a red cab roof. So yeah, if you go watch it on my channel, I have a video of it. Bobby, I don't know if you're asking me, but I am the Nooga Railfan. Actually, the most recent video I have is of the 630 from a couple weeks ago. It looks really good. Wake him up now. No. Whoa. Oh, that's you. Douglas Rail Video. That's you, Carrie. Okay. Ready? What about Reading 1187? It's a piece of junk. Piece of... Uh-oh. Train coming. You're in my shot. My URL had 4501 in it. Alrighty. Very no-cat. It is very no-cat. No, I will not wake up Drayton right now. What is that? Bunch of metal. Any opinion on Southern 401 at the Monticello place? Love 401. I keep wanting to say 4501. Love 401. I saw it when they did their last rail days, whatever, in 2019. 401 was doing that, and I'll wait till the train goes by to finish. I found your channel, Naga. That's not... Okay, that's fine. Naga Railfan. That's... Oh, man. Naga and Nooger. That's how you make fun of my name. It's Naga and Nooger. Hey, by the way, thanks to everybody that's subscribed to me so far. Appreciated it. Always really appreciate it. Wow, that's like Penn Central color right there. It is a good sized train. I knew what you meant, Harry Berto. That's okay. I just like messing with people. Holy cow, what are those? Gia Reps. Don't be sorry. Southern Woo. Nogan. Okay, now we're gonna just do this number. Right into the sun. Oh look, and I just happened to pan around at the exact same time as that long thing approaches. Do you prefer Southern 4501 painted green or painted black? I like it in blue. I think it should be blue. What do you think, Nigel?
What?
Should 4501 be repainted blue permanently? I agree. I think so. Yeah, blue. Any blue. Thomas blue, pink blue, blue blue.
Dark navy blue. Also, here comes this yard job hauling your opinion.
My opinion?
No, that's to no one in particular.
Whose?
Particular.
Oh.
To me. I'm making a meme. Just
Welcome back, sir. Have you heard me complaining to all these people saying they want you to wake you up?
I'm glad you didn't. I slept really
Here
well.
comes all their thoughts about that trash. And we got a high green.
What, how long was I asleep for?
Ooh, maybe. Let's see. About half an hour.
Is that Ed? It is Ed. No, it's Travis.
Oh.
Jeep set hauling.
See, look, he's back, fellas.
I am back.
He really...
Just in time to look at a long train of trash.
What time is it? Anybody have the
It's
time?
almost
Fourth.
Fine.
I think it's 4:35.
Oh, okay.
High green.
Well, hey, look, there's a train coming.
Another one? You missed.
15 keys just rolled through.
That was 15 key.
Yeah, I recognize the power. 15
You know what T
keys just
stands
rolled
for?
by.
Train
Train.
means tetanus.
That's what I like to say.
T stands for tetanus.
T stands for tuberculosis.
TB.
No, he's not here.
Oh, I forgot to bring my lawn chair. I knew I was forgetting something.
I know. We forgot to bring chairs.
Let me just bring my car.
Oh.
Sitting there.
You need one of those.
That's why I was
What is that?
thinking about bringing.
It's a solar power battery pack.
I had one for several years.
I love
it
mine.
crapped on me.
I want to buy a second one.
Yeah, we do got a CSX train coming. The signal's lit up high green.
And then it looks like an oil can. Oil what? I know, it's great.
Maybe that's what the manifest. I don't
There
know.
you go. There's your there's a really nice shot. It's right.
What, back there?
There's. I think we're gonna go investigate. Stay tuned.
That sounds good.
Who got
gonna turn this around right here. There you go.
I don't know. That's a brand new set of spark.
Would that be an S signal? No, that's a CSX signal. The one way down there on the right.
Hey,
So we found a fire pit and some park benches that someone put up.
Stuff I forgot to mention.
How's everybody doing this evening? Let's show it off.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should show the live stream all the stuff here.
All right, so check this out, guys. We're gonna walk along.
Do you want me to do that so that way you're on camera?
No, it's okay. They don't want to see me.
Yeah. You don't know about that. I was sitting here like, wait, straighten up right now.
All right, so there's the bench, and apparently this was added within the last month because it wasn't here last time I was here. And as Travis pointed out, they took some time because they dug holes and actually, you know, set the bench in the ground. And then and then I went back here to use the facilities because nature is a man's bathroom.
Nature is the greatest bathroom.
And I'm walking back here
Don't forget the Christmas ornaments.
and I turn around and there is a fire pit and
Constructed.
another
They got freaking wood over here.
another bench. And I swear I didn't do this. This is a local gang.
Got some mushrooms?
So, Travis, they go around town and they spray paint DIB on buildings and
Road, and there's one on the sign on the interstate over there next to the CSX at Moccasin Bend.
yeah.
They took some time to get up there and climb up on this highway sign over I-24.
I don't know how they did it, but this is like a sweet hangout spot.
There used to be like alleys you could see.
And the trains, as you can see through the woods,
That was already there.
I mean, pretty amazing spot to hang out and watch trains.
This is all.
Not gonna lie.
I've been back in here. Been here a few times, but this fire pit's like.
I bet it was that guy that had the dog.
I got a lighter? What's the fire?
I got a.
I mean, we do have a fireman here.
I got a knife. We can.
I mean, I'm pretty hot. I'll be okay.
We could use the old friction method. Just start rubbing sticks together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? I think I hear CSX coming now. Up there it is. Has not. What?
Hey, if any of you want,
One car.
if any of you be screen recording that, please send it to me.
Clip that. Chat, you better clip
Please
that.
do that. PSR. One car. Oh my God.
That's amazing.
PSR, why have you forsaken us?
PSR, baby.
Precision scale railroading.
Hunter Harrison would be proud.
He would be very proud.
The ghost of Hunter Harrison.
Oh, that reminds me.
That was so funny. Nigel, you were so disappointed.
I wasn't disappointed. I was surprised.
The author's name is
I've never seen something like that.
Who said that?
Gotta love it.
AC44 rebuild ES40 VC at
Yeah, I don't think they had enough horsepower.
So did she.
NS crew change is like, what just rolled by? Was that a train?
Oh, that must have been a really hot car.
Probably a customer
It was
was
me.
very mad that they hadn't received their shipment in like 3 weeks.
That was awesome. I wish I was actually here for that.
That was hilarious.
Oh. Being serious, chat, you better clip that, somebody. If not, I gotta go do it myself.
Slaps the hood on the minivan. How many cars? How many skill trains? Locomotives can I fit in this
Well,
thing?
that slaps me on me, my brother. Hey, I actually have to go. I gotta get some stuff done for. I gotta go on something. It's nice seeing you.
Thanks for hanging out today.
Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't planning on it, but I didn't have anything else to do.
Thanks for entertaining
Thanks, sir.
the crowd while I was asleep.
Oh my.
I needed some shut-eye. Bobby Sikorsky says that he clipped it, so
Goody.
well, if you haven't done it yet, make sure
Where's your
you
buffer car.
make sure you hit the like button. That was hilarious.
Usually no.
We were expecting a hot car at 8 a.m. today.
That was really funny.
We were not expecting a hot car, especially when not that hot.
Highlight of the day. 2 engines, 1 car.
Funny, or both engines were online. I'm sure one of them wasn't even running.
Was there a lot of stuff that survived while I was asleep, or just that one?
No, just 15 feet.
Oh, I fell asleep, bro. Yeah, I'm tired.
Hang on, Matt Jones.
Isn't that crazy?
Fed CSX.
2 ACs, 1-9.
Anyone, the train that passed us was CSX A704.
That was a local.
Yeah.
That was the Dalton local.
That explains the 1 car.
Yeah, 'cause the CSX has started using wide bodies on locals where they can. All the locals around Cartersville and Wyvern Yard are using wide bodies now.
Started with the.
The A707 is still using a GP40-3, but that's just because they come up to Tyner range, which has restrictions on 6-axis.
When did they start doing it? What do you need to do for dinner? You go out here until she gets on.
Hey, Trey,
Yeah.
remind me to send you that video about the headlights, okay?
Yeah, I will. That's awesome. I'm gonna go buy some. I got that. That'd be great because I can't see anything in the distance. Thanks for coming by, Jason.
You're welcome. I just wait. I'm always
Well, just missed the
Oh, I'm so glad you showed up right then.
You just missed the holy grail. Your car looks good, Jason.
It's like, it wasn't this side that was hooked together. So
Let me see.
I'll show you what's good.
One tank car.
Chickamauga.
Got the 5,009 cars.
Wow.
Sold out too.
Patrick's April Fool's post the other day, man, he almost got me on that post. I almost shared it to a couple people. The one of the Copper Hill coal train. Did you see that? He's like, NS 5109 is ready to depart with a certain amount of coal cars headed for wherever. It's like, shit, I gotta get down to Copper Hill.
You see my people through post on the diesel page?
You scrapping them? Yeah, I know.
Fresh of the fresh. Well, I mean, they've already. I think this is they've already bleached.
That's awesome. Who did the Photoshop? That turned out awesome.
Natalie Richardson.
That's amazing.
My last name is Richardson too.
That's cool.
R.G. Corman on tag 80.
That's
That
cool.
was our April Fool's joke at one of the museums.
R.J. Corman purchased the Tennessee Valley Railway Museum today.
No, all they did. Nope, we just contracted them. Someone was like, does this mean 630 and 4501 are going to get painted Corman red? It's like, there's a reason we painted 630's roof red. Go to the Tennessee Central, and that's actually a real thing. But yeah, we'll put a Corman engine on an excursion train. Or I've seen stranger things. If you go to South Georgia, you'll see G&W units on a passenger train.
I need to go down there and shoot
Part of
that.
Georgia Railroad. They've got the state operated Sam Short Line, and they use G&W painted power on that.
I mean, up in Nashville, R.J. Corman's only painted 2 of the Nashville and Eastern units, so you still get Kennedy paint. I still don't like that the 2 units they chose were an LMX B39 and a fake bonnet wide cap.
I saw that fake on it when it was still red and silver. I got a picture of it. That was the last time I rode the Tennessee Central train, which was before Corman took over. It was actually a Monterey train. We had 5 units on the train. We had one up. It was the E8. 2 units.
Jeep 7.
No, Jeep 7 is not on the train. They don't take it beyond March. So they make dynamic brakes.
That is an AC6M.
A BM or a orange dash 8. The orange died on the way back.
It's one of the wide caps or the standard cap?
They were both wide caps.
Yeah, after R.J. Corman absorbed the enemy umbrella, they actually have to operate commuter trains at the New York City Star. I remember after the merger happened, TC's president, we were having a meeting one night, and he said, now R.J. Corman's kind of just standing over my shoulder watching these operations. Just makes it
Those are the shots I got. That's red.
That's so weird.
I rode the other car.
seats in the house. Last time I shot, it's still in the high levels there. And the original Colemans. Colemans are gone. All but 5 Colemans are gone.
See, that's when we could still go 60 between Nashville and Lebanon. Now they're restricted to 30. That's what they're going to restrict the strike to as well. Well, we tried. The strike that's out of CSX. stuff left and
Come
right.
check this out. All right, so who's ready for another giveaway?
Only because one, it's a good part source, and two,
Got a couple more t-shirts left.
well, Larry's Truck and Electric got it. They own it, but they
Well, Phil Morse, welcome to the channel. I am broadcasting from Chattanooga, Tennessee. We are at DeButt's Yard. And we're at a little spot called Coffee's Cliff.
got another train coming.
Do we?
It's coming down the NS. One on the main line.
Sounds like we got another train coming, guys. Oh, yeah.
Last time I was up there, it was back in the strike.
check out those. Those are cool. Those are the small center beams. Exact Rail makes those.
Yeah, Prime 76 is better than 2769.
Heriberto Perez says, I subscribe to your channel. Thank you. Thanks for subscribing.
I saw the pictures before they went public. I was up there the weekend it happened.
No, those center beams aren't. Those are pretty rare.
I saw the pictures before they went public. Like sort of save all the bricks you could since they're all original.
All right, so here's my next giveaway. I've got a XL delay in block shirt with the old logo. It's blue, and it is an XL. It's an actual XL. So $15 super chat, and it's yours.
I give it 3 minutes before one appears.
No, I don't have any NS shirts.
People love getting stuff from me.
No NS shirts, but this is from an old run of t-shirts that I did a while ago. Here comes that other NS train. That's awesome.
Mr. Hardy did that.
That's awesome.
And then here's the one I did 2 years ago with the Steam page.
What'd you do? Oh, that's terrible, Travis. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, it caused a foam explosion.
I did not.
Some of this damage happened here in Chattanooga. It got pushed down in the bowl and got stuff pumped into it.
Oh no.
Completely shattered the cover and swing. Which car was that? The round end observation we used to have it. But expensive.
Oh.
That had the transit. They forgot to fix that.
I'd be NS
Jack, that wasn't the barcode either. That's what yours.
Can you get pictures of my
Oh. Hey, did you see? I think that's a super chat.
There's a super chat.
Yeah. Super chat from Intermodal Tim for $20.
Hey, thanks, Tim. Did you want that t-shirt? Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you supporting the channel. There's 250 people watching right now. Looks like Kenny G also left a super chat. I can't see how much you left, but thank you for supporting the channel.
Kenny G for $5. Thank you for the entertainment.
Well, thank you for the $5 super chat. And there's a wild Travis Gordon who's searching the internet for memes.
Because names are important.
Memes.
Intermodal Tim wants the t-shirt. Well, Tim, you got it. Send me an email. delayinblockproductions@gmail.com. Send me an email. What is my favorite heritage unit? I'm
The
gonna.
only one that matters.
What? Which
Central
one?
Georgia's the only one that matters.
I'm gonna say New York Central. I like that.
It's the first NS Heritage unit I ever saw.
First one I ever saw was the Monongahela. But the only one that matters is the Central of Georgia.
Sound like a guy I met at Secaucus Junction last year. He said it ain't a
Send it
Northeast
to me.
Regional unless it's 642.
Show it to you later.
On the Crescent, I got unit 640.
Slug has a bad flat spot.
I was told that slug was built from a Jeep 38 AC.
Probably was. Most of them were built from old 38s and 35s.
On it, yeah. Most of the slugs
a
here
lot of
are
CSXs are old 35s.
35s and 30s. NS, it's mostly 38s and 50s.
And 59s.
And 59 slugs?
Most of them became masters or others, I think.
The
59
59 Eco rebuilds became others.
That's because 4610 became 4663.
There used to be
I saw that engine over on the Red Bank line a few months ago.
there used to be 4 59 just standard Jeep 59s that sat in storage, and all of them disappeared without a trace. 4609, 4608, then 4627 and 4628.
If you haven't done it yet, make sure you hit the like button. It helps out a lot with the YouTube algorithm. Appreciate you guys tuning in today and hanging out. We're here at Coffee's Cliff in Chattanooga, Tennessee, with my friends Travis. There's Travis.
If you don't hit that like button, I'm going to get my boy Vinny after you.
Oh man, you don't want to send Vinny after you. And then we've got Nigel. And then we've got Bradley and Bradley's mom, who came all the way up from Atlanta, Georgia, making a cameo today. I'm jealous of his cool NS hoodie, which apparently you can get on the NS website, which is kind of cool. So
Should have been wearing my Heritage Unit shirt today.
just a nice day to watch trains here in East Tennessee.
Whoever that is over there is probably working.
Yeah,
This train or
Yeah, the one sitting over there on the west thoroughfare.
PSR is so weird. Like, you'll see all these random maintenance of way cars just thrown right into the middle of a consist.
This train right here had a crew change right under the bridge.
The other crew probably lawed out.
That's my guess. They lawed out.
And plus, this is also the end of their territory anyway. We'll probably see an OTP train.
Probably.
But more than likely, they're probably up here in the yard working. Setting out a block or two. I haven't heard the brake shoe on, so
Probably waiting for clearance to come up alongside the hump and enter the yard.
they're going to go around the hop skip bridge.
Yeah, but it all funnels in right at the hump.
Yeah, I can guarantee you they're probably working.
That or just waiting for clearance like clearance was today.
If they were just going straight to the yard, they wouldn't,
Bobby, you can put it on your YouTube channel. I don't care.
they wouldn't be.
Just send me a link. I want to watch it. Bobby Sikorsky says he's got that clip of you freaking out over the local.
Just me sprinting, seeing if I could. I was trying to see if I could get a picture of it, but then I remembered my phone was in my car charging.
Post the link in the chat so we can watch it.
That'd be. I'd post that on Instagram. Finally have something to put on Instagram.
Sam, the best catch of the day was the 1801 leading train 330 south.
Until CSX showed up with just the one car.
Yeah, until that happened.
And then CSX went.
CSX won today.
CSX just proved again why it's the better class 1.
No, they just proved why PSR sucks.
Yeah, that.
Yes. Very much so.
Like I've seen NS trains with 2 engines and like between 15 and 20 cars, but that.
Usually the local that comes out to Tyner from NS usually has two SD40s. Today they only had 6 cars, but yesterday they came in with 41 cars.
Wow.
And like 30 and 38 of them were auto racks.
All from the Volkswagen plant, I assume.
They were empties going into Volkswagen. They bring empty auto racks and loaded sugar cars.
Sugar.
We have a sugar plant, transfer plant over there, ADM.
Yeah. It's kind of like CSX locals, except swap the sugar cars with corn syrup tankers.
Yeah, CSX has the contract for the starch, dextrose, and all of the tank cars.
Yeah, but then they also hand corn syrup off to the Nashville and Eastern that services.
Well, I'm talking about, for ADM over here, NS had the contract for the corn syrup until last year. CSX underbid NS on it.
Mark independent front.
So CSX has the.
I like the one of his arrows. What's that?
We'd be knocking up this probably up the South Tunnel then. That's the Jersey Central.
That's the one that's the NS Heritage unit I've seen the most amount of time.
I'll tell you, you guys get way more heritage units down here than we ever did.
You know why I'm seeing all this stuff? It's because I started complaining about not seeing a heritage unit.
Now you see it all the
Every time I complain about not seeing a heritage unit, I'm like, I tell a friend or my brother, I'm like, no, NS hasn't given me any heritage units in a while. Because I had a friend of mine who wants to Railfan Chattanooga. He's like, how often do you get heritage units down there? I'm like, well, it depends. It used to be like once a week, but it's like once a
Usually when
month.
they show up in groups of like 5 or 6.
Yeah, and now it's just all of a sudden 1801, or earlier this week, nickel plate unit. Now we have cheese bonnet and
I think the ones I've seen the most are
Oh my
the
gosh,
Southern
what is it?
Wabash. I've seen the Central and Georgia.
I've never shot the Wabash leading. I've always wanted to. That's one of my favorite ones.
yeah.
He's taking his air off. I shot the Jersey Central and the 630 together in Asheville. 6:30 was in the siding taking water. The Jersey Sinker unit went by on its way to the Murphy branch.
Awesome.
Going as far as 6 axles are allowed to go on that branch, which I think is Canton.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm not fully up to date on my Murphy branch timetable.
Murphy Branch is so cool.
I know about 40 miles of the Murphy branch. Hillsborough too.
Like, I know the tracks around Nashville. I know some of the stuff around here, just as far as Ooltewah. Last time I went to Ooltewah, I was trying to get ahead of a manifest that surprised me with the Alco RS36.
Problem. Really?
Chicken Lago. OGS is the other side of the mountain.
Huh. That's wild.
I'm probably hearing about 2 minutes after I started putting it.
I think now we have some downtime. I'm gonna go get myself some water. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back.
Be able to get out?
Oh, here? Please. I haven't drank. I haven't felt water.
Yeah, I bet.
Somewhere I was in the hospital a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I try to drink more water too. Kidney's gonna stop.
Has AC-10 come back by here yet?
No,
There are two random
May not be
SD40s.
super cold, but it's wet. It may not be super cold, but
So I heard that the VW plant here is
I need some water. Good.
Maybe that or combined with some more.
How long? Sam Loves Trains 1801 cleared us like. I don't remember. It was probably like 3 hours ago now. It was early afternoon when it rolled in. It's probably at the engine shop. I don't know. Hello, Pensy Productions.
Yeah, this is great. Maintenance is way one. Really nice to look at.